There we go. What a boot now. We have a slot now. Nice. There you go, Hook. I got you. There we go. So, like I said, Sakke, Skoll. Like I said, this is gonna be the last episode of this season, of this Valheim season. So, I'm just gonna go over what we have done thus far, and oh, these need to be moved. These need to be moved, and also figure out. Gotta figure out like what projects we do have left that I need to finish. Because, you know, you could make the argument for some of these projects that, you know, I have not completed completely just yet. So, that's what I will have to do in this episode. In this last, well, I keep calling it an episode. It is the last stream, not an episode. Of this particular one. Dude, what the fuck? Stop. Thank you. So I will have to do that. And man, is it nice to have an actual fucking storage system. Man, is this nice. I would have to find like these are miscellaneous. I don't know where to put these just yet, so I'm just putting them there. Yep, that's the ordering I'm used to. There we go. And also bringing these up here. I should put them there. Okay, so let's just put them there. Yep. So we gotta make this. We gotta make this cold storage happen. So let's see. What do we have the most of that we can just put in there? I believe it's onion. I'm going to bet it's onion. Okay, so we want to store some of the onion. Let's see. Do you have the slot now, Hook? Hopefully you do. There we go. I'm just gonna do... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Yep. So we're just gonna do the cold storage now. But, okay? I'm just going to place these here for now. Okay. And I will make a shelf here, and I will move them over in just a second. But for now, these will be just sitting in their own barrels. Yes, you can put, you know, different kinds of stuff in, like you could do this. You don't have to put like these things in their specific barrels. They can go in any barrels they want, or you know. Anywhere else you can... These are just containers. Look at that. The carrots disappear. But I really want to keep them in their own containers. Because this wall of chests is starting to piss me off. So we're just gonna do that. Yes. And that's cold storage. Okay? Cold storage needs to happen. Mainly because I, you know, all of a sudden, I have all these chests that are free. Or empty, rather. All of a sudden. Yep. I'm just looking through what I have to do here. Like, see, I have these random chests all over the place now. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Also, I'll be storing some of these things in there as well, so that you know, I think they just belong. Yep. I think I will put. Okay. Yep. Fish as well comes with me. Because it's like, whatever. Let me think, what else? Just so I can not have all this crap in here. Okay, let's take these away first. And then I believe I have, yep, these things right here. So I can make more of just normal barrels as well. Takes wood. Got it. Okay. That's a good thing to know. Yes. What was the... Okay, we have thistles. I'm just putting these down so that I can, like, see. Dandelions. Some of those. Puke berries. See, we can make like an actual like a cold storage for pretty much everything. You have even eggs have their own basket. Guck. Everything has their own barrel in this mod, which is great. I love it. Hecking love it, dude. Yep, put those in. Not the entrails though. They don't have their own thing. So those things I will just put in here. Okay, meat just goes into normal barrels then. If it doesn't have its own specific barrel, then it just goes into just a regular ass barrel, which is all of this seeker meat goes in there. Some of this goes in there. No. Just leave like one stack of each. And the rest of it goes into storage. And also food. Food stays in here, okay? This as well. All of the food goes away into storage. Okay? Yep. We have mage caps. We have Jotun puffs. We have the royal jelly. Man, that looks delicious. Cloudberry. I already had cloudberry, right? Yep. Already did. Yep. And then let's put these away. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Jotun puffs. Let's be real. That's not a lot. So, as a result, I'm gonna have to go make the what the fuck is it called? Gonna have to go make the farm. The farm for them. Okay? Meat, flour. I'll keep those in there for now. And Just cleaning everything up. Let's take those. Let's take those. All the things that are not... Actually, do I even need those? I don't know if I need the... Like, what do you do with vulture eggs? Let's see. Let's see what do you do with those. Valheim Vulture egg. Vulture eggs. Uncooked roasted crust pie is what you need them for. So you do need them for something. So they stay. Sure. Okay. Those come with me. Those come with me. Yeah, one of each stack can stay. Everything else goes away. Because we are trying to get... Unless it's cooked food. We're trying to get organized here. And since we have this, you know, cold storage, let's hecking use it. Let's take advantage of it. Uh-huh. I'm gonna mute that. Yeah, are you there, Hook? Are you listening? Because I said I would read everything. I ended up not doing that. So... Because I got really fucking sleepy and went back to bed. Listening the best I can. Nice. Oh, I don't have enough of these. That's why I can't make the barrel, right? I do. Oh no, I need 10. Never mind, I don't have enough of those. Well, I'll put them here. I know they're here. Because, you know, it's with these guys. But yeah. So that's... Yeah, I just couldn't get it done, dude. I just could not get it done. It took me ages to get some food. And when I finally did get some food in my body, I just like... I got so sleepy. I went back to bed. Slept for a lot. And, you know, woke up, ate again, started swimming. That's what happened. Oh, I'm taking the day off because I can't think? Yeah. If you can't think, don't force it. Don't force it. It never helps to just like be like, oh, I gotta do this, just get it done, you know. When you can't think, like, don't slack off. But if you can't think, what can you do, you know? Okay, so stop opening and closing chests and put everything in one place. 1, 2, 3 stacks of those. Those goes away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these go up here. Actually, yeah. These go up here. Yeah, these go up here because they're not meat, so they go up there. I'm just trying to like think. How do I want to organize this? And then I have all the meat here. So let's put the meat like... Let's put the meat over here for now. One of each meat. Also, this is not meat, it's protein, so I'll put it up there. Okay? And all of those will be right there. I'm probably gonna break those chests later. Okay, here's some food we gotta grab. Okay, those are empty now. Good. Let's put the food over here for now. All we can. And then we just break everything. Okay, that was that. Let's break this as well. Okay, so let's see how much. Let me see how much iron we have left. Onion? Nope. Let's put the onion here. It's a big onion. Okay. Yep. And I want to put shelves here as well. I'm not going to be having these like in the floor like this. I put them here so that I can organize them later. But for now, let's do this first. So, some metal. How much more metal do we have? Not a lot, I would imagine, because, you know, I used up a whole lot of it. 2. That's not a lot. Okay. Which means we're going to have to do this instead, then. We're going to have to use big chests. Black metal chests instead, which takes tar as well. I see. Tar. Where is tar? Didn't I put tar in like miscellaneous? Because I don't know where to put it. Yes. Yes, I did. The answer is yes. So, put these away. Also, that is way too much. Way too much black metal. Oh, these take wood. Okay. I was like, do they take wood or fine wood? Wood. That's the answer. Wood. They would take wood. Yep. And this. Yep. It opens this way. So let's not have it go into the wall. That's not a good idea. Let's just do this instead. Yes. Because I want to make like, if I can, I want to make one chest of just like veggies and one chest of protein, if I can. That would be preferable. And this bee can actually come with me. I will deal with that in just a second. Yes. Also, I gotta do the vines. Yep. I gotta do the vines as well. I gotta do the vines. You gotta do the vines. Gotta make the vines. Okay. And now that we have that, now we can make a shelf here. Right above it. Like so. Yep. So it doesn't stick out too much. And then just put another chest on top that's protein. Yep. That should be good. And then we move all the protein in there. Boom, 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 boom. Blood bags. I would consider that protein as well. Yeah. It's not food, okay? It's not food, but it is protein. You use it in cooking, so. I'm gonna just put these in like a reasonable order. I think something like that. This. Something like that. Yep. And then flour. Technically, flour belongs here. If I choose to not have that be a thing. Okay. So now we no longer have anything on top of here. Which we could technically, actually, we could put one chest, just one chest up here. Boom. So it doesn't look too, like, weird. And we could use that as, like, chest for this stuff. Yep, let's do that. Okay. That is much cleaner. Also, let's have it be in the middle. That would probably be a good idea to have it in the middle and not slanted like that. Just a little bit to the back, in the middle. There we go. Smack in the middle. Also, we could use that for actual food. So let's do that instead, now that I think about it. Now that I use my brain, let's do that instead. Also, I should make it, if I'm going to have exactly one thing up here, I should make it out of black metal. Yes. So let's go grab some black metal. And these chests take a lot of black metal. It's like six a pop, I believe. So let's get two land. Hold on. If it's 6 a pop, that allows me to make two more. Let's do that. This thing. Hop. Ooh, now it's really big. Now it's really big up on top of there. But as long as it works, you know, I don't mind it. And then again. Yeah, okay. We're just putting a normal chest up there. Would this fit? That would fit. And we have exactly 2 iron over here. So we could definitely do that. Yep, let's do that. Anyways, how you doing, Hook? How's it going? How are you doing today? Even if your brain doesn't work. What's going on? Find wood. That's right. This requires fine wood. Why wouldn't it use fine wood? I think it's 10. Right. 10 fine wood. Yes. Yep. This is Valheim finale. So I really wanna check. I really wanna check how I can finish off your god's thingy. Down in the what the fuck? Down in the harbor, because I want to finish it so that it, you know, it's finished. I know, crazy. And after that, I cannot make the other shrine though, which sucks, because I don't have enough time to do that. But I can leave that to the next playthrough, which, you know, that's good. We have something else to do. Like I have still so many things I want to do in this playthrough, but I just don't have the time for it. So those are gonna be for the next one. That's gonna be for the next one, because all the gods and all that shit, they come with us to the next playthrough. Okay. They don't go anywhere. They will be with us the next time we start up Valheim. My knee's bruised from getting whacked with a Slim Jim. What the fuck? Are you okay? After getting whacked by a Slim Jim? I don't know how to fucking even, like... I don't know how to address that. I do not know how to address that fact. Oh, new dish, right? Okay, cool. Well, actually, I'm gonna take these out. I go back and forth with these fucking things now. Just going back and forth, back and forth. not very decisive with my decisions here. You're fine? Good. Good. It would be terrible if you got taken out by a Slim Jim. That would be tragic. That would be a tragic way to go, let's be real. Uh-huh. Okay. I think I'll have this up here. It's very difficult to know, like... I could actually have these here as well. It's kind of a weird thing. Okay. So these can go now, which is good. All of these can come out. We can make another chest right here for them. Let's just put these here for just a second. Basically what I'm doing is I'm just doing like continuing the storage system sortage. Sortage. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What am I doing? Okay, I'll put these up here for now. We need some light here. There needs to be some light here. If we had another dwarven lantern, I would put it up there. But we're gonna have to use sconch for now. Sconches. Yep, that's our only way of doing this now, unfortunately. Yep. So we'll go in this episode or this stream. We'll go finish up your. I will need to learn how to spawn things in so that I can finish off your thing down in the harbor, because it's been eluding me thus far. Okay, where do I put this sconch? Here, or here, or here, or here? I think I'll put it. Oh, that's not good. Let's put it up here. That kind of makes sense. Okay. And now we can actually see a little bit while we are here. Carrying too much? Yeah, I know. I know. Sucks to be me, huh? Yep. And then we can have all the... Which way is this? This way. I can have all the ingredients in this chest. Actually, maybe I want to have them in this in here. Let me think. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. All the ingredients go here. Like so. And then all of these. Doop 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 doop. Yes. Yes. That's what I will do. Ingredients go there. All of these go in there. Yep. And then we will have normal ass chests here. 1, 2. Oh. There's gotta be more this way. 1, 2, and 3. So that they line up properly. There we go. And then we can break this. Grab everything. And this is just gonna be the potions. This is just gonna be the potions. So then we have... I'm gonna actually have, like, random effects here. Stamina and health potions here. And then resistance potions here. No, no, no. Actually, it makes more sense if these are over here. Random potions here. Resistances here. Regen stuff there. There we go. Cool. Organized. And all the ingredients for the potions are over here in one chest. And these are now nice and organized. Cool. I would like to put some dividers here. Let's take a look what the dividers need. Blue jutes. Blue jute drapes. Is that what I want? Maybe. Blue jute curtains. Ooh, that's cool. You know what? Let's try blue jutes. We haven't used them in anything just yet, so might as well try them out. These go here. And blue jutes are here. There we go. What was it? Fine wood? Yeah, just fine wood. Let's see how they look. Let's see how they look up here. Because what I can do is I can make it so that, oh, they're like this. Actually, not that great. Because I want to do like this. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, these just don't look good, do they, huh? Yep, they just don't look good. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Blue jute sucks. It's garbage. It is garbagione. Yep. So instead we're gonna use... What did we use before? Before I had to remake everything. Because the saves files corrupted. Which they have corrupted again, by the way, so... That's why we're ending this. This is the last time I will open the save. So that it does not corrupt any further. And then we're done. Okay, we're done with the save. We're out of here. Blue, red, and white banner. That is weird. That is very, very weird. I do not like how that looks. It's probably going to be red. It's probably going to be red banners. Yep, I like red banners. So it's leather and blood bags. Which we have plenty of. Over here. Make these banners. So halfway. Boom. Boom. And then you just drape them like really close to each other, so it turns into an actual like ooh. That's a problem, actually. Now that I'm looking at, that's a problem. Because it sticks through there. Maybe I don't need that last one then. Maybe I don't need that last one right there. That sucks. That sucks. Right there. And then the last one. Ooh. Okay, this has to be removed in for just a second. I'll put it back in. Once I'm done with this, put it back in. This bitch. Like so. Nope, definitely not like so. Uh-huh, I gotta look at this, huh? Why is it so difficult? think it's now. I think it's right. Yep, that's right. Cool. Okay. Dividers made. Makes more sense. Yes, there isn't one over here, but that's because the storage is over there. So that's fine. I don't mind that. Ooh, I don't like that. There we go. Okay, one less thing done, or one less thing unfinished. I could eat another bite. That is true. You can always eat another bite. So I think that's it. I have to make the farm. So I am pretty sure I'm not going to be making this garden here, because the mods that I need for it are not in my mod pack right now, and I haven't done the thing that makes them work for this version. I would have to do some magic, and I just don't have the time to do that. I would have to do another episode or one more stream after this, and I just don't think that's gonna happen. Let's just be real. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, this just needs to go though. That just needs to go. What do we have over here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Cool. That's fine. I don't mind it. These are empty. Cool. They're just there for decoration. Understood. Look at that. Barley. Ain't that something. There's those. Cool. Okay, do this storage next. And then after this, we are going to be going down into the harbor and dealing with that. Dealing with that last bit of things, because I have been pushing it for a long time. And I want to finish it off. I want to have Hook's entity or God to actually have a thing of place of worship. Hook, like a Grim. Dude, you have the same color as Hook, so I got confused there. How's it going, Grim? How is it going? Are we feeling good today? Okay, so this is supposed to be cold storage, and I want to have barrels like this on the ground, but I also want to have some like shelves going on, you know, like this. You know what I mean? Have some sort of... You okay? Good. Good. Some sort of shelves going on here. But... yeah, I like this. I like this part right here. The shelves, because these can be on shelves. I'll show you real quick. What I mean by that is that these baskets can be on the shelves. Why is it being weird like that? Why is it being weird? Oh, because there's a fucking... I see. Okay. I see. Whoa. Okay, so these are going to be like going into the wall here. Because their hitboxes are weird. Blocked. Yeah, their hitboxes are just fucking weird. Look at that. It would go into the wall a little bit. That's fine. I'm not gonna be super, because I want them on top on the shelves like that. And also these baskets go in there. Baskets go in. If they're not barrels, they go up there. That's a lot of fucking stuff that just poured out of there. Yes. So just have these guys on top of the shelves here. In different orientations. Uh-huh. I'll just put it there for now. So that it's off the ground. So that it's off the ground. Yep, it looks weird, but for now. So that I can like have some kind of like feeling for this. Yep. So we don't actually need this much more shelves than this. Maybe I'll put a shelf right there. Yeah, I'll put a shelf like right here. As well. Except it has to not be inside the goddamn wall. How do I make it not be inside the goddamn wall? I guess I have it do it by doing this, 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 and looking at that. There we go. That's how you do it. Also, I could just do that. Yeah, I could do that as well. Okay, let's put these over there. It's this one. There we go. Just a little bit of, you know, organization here. So we can push these against that wall a bit more. Which I will actually do right away. Like... Ooh. I do not like you. I do not like you not doing that. Stupid bitch. There we go. Have you... Oh, random thought. Have you guys seen... What the fuck is his name? John Valentine? Is that what it's called? Is that what he's called? The Keanu Reeves movie. Is it called he called John Valentine? I can't remember. Something Valentine. The guy who deals with like supernatural shit and like that. That's too much. I want it to be like not inside the wall and barely touching that other one, so that there's a little bit of shelf here, so I don't knock it off the moment I walk in. Not John Wick. Not John Wick. No. I'm pretty sure it's John Valentine. Johann Valentine. Is it Johnny Valentine? Shit. Keanu Reeves Valentine movie. Constantine. That's what it is. Constantine. Yes. Yes. Yes, Constantine. John Constantine. Yeah. Valentine. What the fuck am I talking about? Constantine. Yes. Just a random thought. Just a random thought. So do I want to like separate the meat from everything else? Just have them in like in their own separate. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking stuff on the ground all of a sudden. Have them like separately on the ground or in their own like area. Man, this just got super fucking messy all of a sudden. Let me put the meat over here in these 3 barrels for just a second. Constantine, yes. That is what I was thinking about. Also, these can... Yep, I can put these away. Why do I have these in my inventory? I don't know. I just made, like, storage for them. Why do I have them? No idea. But I do. But I do. But I do, but I do, but I do. Okay, put these away. Just a little bit of organization. It's not gonna hurt anybody. And if it will, well, too fucking bad. If it hurts, I don't care. So, these move away. Let me think. I think I want... some barrels right here. Fun fact, if Keanu Reeves could choose a movie to do a sequel, he would do Constantine. I think they're doing that. I'm pretty sure they're doing that. I'm pretty sure they're doing a Constantine sequel. That is one of his favorite movies ever. It is one of my favorite movies ever, so I don't blame him. It's really, really good. It's a really good movie. Really, really good movie. Yep. I especially like the devil. The devil in it. The way they portray the devil. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, put the meat in here. Move these in. There we go. Now, question is, I think I'll give those their own separate barrel because there's plenty of them. There's plenty of them, and not a plenty of other stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're doing a sequel for that, because you know the fans are rabid. They have measured whether or not it is worth doing the second one or a new one, and I think they ended up saying that yes, it's happening. There's enough request for it. Okay, there's losers outside now. We gotta go to sleep. We gotta go to sleep now. Goddamn losers. Constantine 2 is coming in 2027 or 2028. Yep. As long as Keanu Reeves is still alive, it's gonna happen. We should definitely do that Matrix evening, or we could do Keanu evening even. Keanu like movie night. Fuck it, make it Keanu movie night. Okay, so royal jelly, that fits in the corner really well. Same with these no, not cloudberries. What am I talking about? Puke berries. They fit together really well. So let's put them over there. Royal jelly. I like how it's just a fucking glob of stuff. Matrix movie night is a nice idea. Yeah, if you want to do all of them. I know you were a bit like against doing all of them. If you want to do all of them, I'm down. I'm definitely down. Definitely down. Okay, put these in here. Yes, they're going with the meat, kind of, but they are in their separate barrels, so it's not as bad. Okay, then all the barley needs to go. Okay, this needs to go. Actually, okay, let's put the barley away first. Over here. Since I have this cold storage, why not use it? You know? You know what I mean? Yep. And then we have the onion. Onion. I guess it would make sense for me to put them in here. As their, like, own little thing. Then again, I like the fact that there's nothing here. I really like the fact that there's nothing here. Like, it's like... Yeah. Why do I like that so much? Why do I like the fact that there's nothing here? And I would actually like it here more. Yes, they are in the way. Kinda, sorta. But at the same time, I just feel like they belong right there. Why do I feel like they belong right there? That's weird. That's really weird. Why does it feel right to put them there? Like that. Like that. Why? Why does that... Why does that look good? Yeah, we have so much onion, we have to make 2 barrels of it. So much onion. We can do all of them, but I will go to sauna before the 4th starts. Oh no, we're gonna do it not... No, we're not. You understood wrong. We're not watching the one that doesn't exist. We're watching the first one, the second one, and the third one. And not the one that doesn't exist. Okay? We don't watch that. Yeah. Yeah, you misunderstood me completely there. Completely misunderstood me. But yes. We're not gonna be watching the one that doesn't exist. Yep. Or otherwise, Jesse will come and fucking kill us in our sleep. And I'd rather be alive, so he will find us. And he will kill us. Yep. Kurself Jesse. Okay, what else do I have here? I have the mushies. But I would have to go get more of them. We have ooze. Okay, let's put the ooze in barrels. Let's put the oozes... Actually, let's put both of oozes into barrels. So we have oozes right here. And we have guck right here. So let's put them in barrels. Because we have here... Now, okay, now it makes sense. We can put the oozes like the disgusting fucking... Look at this. We'll put this shit in the back. Like, separately. Look at that. Nobody wants to put anything near those things. So put them in the back. Then we have the blueberries, the raspberries. We have honey. Okay, we can put honey in. We can definitely put honey in. So let's go grab some fucking honey. So we got a bunch of honey over here. Also, now that I remember, let's use up these bitches and actually have them be over here. Yep. Matrix movie night, definitely. Also, another one that I would want to do, simply because it's a really funny meme, is what's his face? Fast and Furious. Because it's so funny to me that there's fucking millions of them. But I think we have to wait for the last one to come out first. And then we can do a Fast and Furious movie night. We gotta wait for it to happen first. Fuck that. Hop. I feel such a degenerate when I use the what is it called? Yeah, let's put that there. I feel such a degenerate when I use the window for entrance or access. Whee! There was one more. Yep, one more B I have to put in. Put over here. Boom. It's crafting, yes, crafting. I keep forgetting which one it is. Boom. Cool. That's the beast done. Yeah, I don't want to open this fucking door. I'd rather hop up here because this is open access. Okay, so this has been really annoying to me this entire time. So let's take care of it. There we go. Sort of take care of it, actually. Sort of, kind of. I want it to be, you know, I want it to feel like you're like going into the cellar here. So I want it to be nice and closed off. This table here. Okay, that's a bit awkward. That's a bit in a little bit of an awkward spot. I'll be real. But I don't think there is a better spot for it. I mean, I could put it in this corner. Just get rid of this and put it in this corner. Like right there. Right there. Yep. Let's move this a little bit. Like, push it just the tiniest bit inside the wall. There we go. So that I have easier access here for the prep table. Yep, that's much better. So that I have this, like, I can just walk through here, and there's no like a table I hit my toe onto every single time. Where did I get iron nails? What gave me iron nails? What? What did I break that gave me iron nails? Oh, the fucking table. That's what I broke. Okay. I am confusion. Let's put those away. What else can I put here? Because I want to finish this. I want to finish it, okay? No, I don't want to put no, not raspberries. Ooh. Actually. Yeah. Yellow mushies would be really cool here. Not the yellow ones. The yellow ones look stupid, but the red ones definitely. I have some flax lying around, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Also, it, you know, makes it so that we don't have to have it in a fucking barrel. And it fits right there next to that thing. Boom. Yep. And they're not touching. That's good. You know, a little bit of disorganization is good. Eggs. Eggs in a basket. The classic. Sap. Dude, that looks... Tell me that does not look good. Look at that. Look at that sap. Okay, let's go get some sap so we can make a barrel of Mountain Dew. Let's go get some sap. We just gotta do. We just gotta do that. A barrel of Mountain Dew, dude. Let's go. A yoink! Dude, I cannot wait for us to have a server, and I'm gonna be a sap farmer, dude. That's gonna be my trade on the server. If anybody needs sap, yeah, come to me. They come to me. Okay? I live in the Mistlands, and I fucking tame it. I make it my bitch, because I hate it so much. I turn it into my, look at that fucking barrel of Mountain Dew. Shoo! God damn! Well, that's really nice. Okay. Yeah, this is such a cool mod. And just seeds. Okay, I'll make a seed bag. I make a seed bag because it's cool. Dirty sap Sam, dude. Call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. And also, my sap ain't dirty. My sap is like super high quality. The best Mountain Dew in the province, dude. Is it completely within regulation? Look at that. When you open the bag, it just goes like. It's not. It might not be completely like according to all regulations, but that's the good stuff. Okay. That's how you know it's legit. When it kind of burns when it goes down. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. So seeds. I'm pretty sure we have some kind of seeds over here. I think I saw. Are these containers a mod? Yes. They are called Odin barrels. And Odin seed bag. Odin seeds. Yeah, I think these are called Odin barrels. I think that's the mod. Just adds a lot to food barrels that actually look good. That don't look like garbage. Yeah, so we have wine seeds here. Or wineberry seeds. Which I think we should put on what... Okay, so let me show you, Sake. Look what we built. Look what we built on this side. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at it. Let me just grab all of these goddamn sticks. You know, my dogs have been playing with sticks on the yard. It's fine. Also, it's nice and rough still. I haven't evened this ground at all. Look at that. And you can see the mage crafting bench through the window as well. That is so nice. I really like it. And it also gives a lot of light into the house because it's big windows and it's towards south. So the sunlight does this constantly. So we have a lot of light coming in. You have some gardening to do. Yeah, I mean, I could spend like multiple streams to just like finish up everything, but the world got corrupted, dude. I noticed if I go to the witch is duplicated. So if I go to the witch right now, there's going to be 4 witches waiting for me and 4 brooms inside her hut. So the world is now corrupted, which means we're done here. Because I would have to roll back like weeks and weeks, because I got so comfortable with the world not corrupting, and now it did all of a sudden. So, and I'm at the very end of this. Like, I'm done with this. But I could still, build shit for weeks, for months. I could still be building shit. But I have to move on to what's its face? I have to move on to shit. Palworld, because Palworld 1.0 came out, so it's a full release. So we gotta move on to that. So this is the season finale of this playthrough, and I didn't get everything done. Like, let's be real. But also, this is my first playthrough, so I'm pretty happy with this for now. So where do I plant these vines? Which wall do I want these vines to climb onto? This is our smokestack, by the way. We have our furnaces here. So the smoke comes out of here. Whoop, and goes up. Where do I want to put these vine berries growing up? Which wall? Yeah, this is so nice. I'm very happy with how that turned out. And now that I have that done, I can do it again. There's the bulk storage we have. Actually, I think I have neglected it a bit, so let's put in some resources here, because I believe I have been grabbing a bunch of resources here, like before. I haven't been putting them back in, so let's be diligent. There we go. Yeah, these vine berries need to go somewhere, so let's find a place to put them. We need this. Ash vine. That's what we're gonna have to be planting. These things. Also, is it shift or is it control? I think it's control. Yep, control. So, hold on, I need to nuke a loser who is trying to post shit in my chat. There we go. Last Valheim stream for now. Yes, this is the season finale. Because every time I load this save, the corrupted shit gets duplicated, and they still haven't figured out why that happens, by the way. But they do have to figure that out by the time they release, and they're going to be releasing in September. So they have to figure out what the duplication is. What's the problem with the duplication? Because the duplication has to do with they reworked how the saving works in the game. So the game is now saving in chunks, right? So this might be a chunk. This might be a chunk. This might be a chunk. And the game checks which chunk has been changed, and then it saves only those chunks. So that the save is super lean. Lean and mean, super fast. And that's fucked something up. And the game now, randomly, whenever you mine something, do any kind of terraforming, or plant something, do anything, build something, and the chunk needs to check for the saving, it might corrupt, and there's no way of knowing why. And by the way, I have done nothing over at the witch's hut. Nothing. Nothing. And it got corrupted. Randomly. Just one. I think at last stream I went there just to grab some stuff, and I found 2 witches in her hut. And I had done nothing over there since for months. But the game is now corrupted, or the save is now corrupted, so I gotta end this. This is the last stream of Valheim for now. And once Valheim 1.0 releases, I'll do the second season. So we have a nice stable save file with more content as well, because there's going to be Deep North, obviously. Are you going to be playing Valheim when the 1.0 comes out? Are you going to be joining me, is what I'm asking. Okay, let's go up here. This is my bedroom, by the way. We have a lava lantern now in the game. We have a cool little lava lantern. It must be so goddamn humid when with a bathtub right next to your goddamn bed. That must not be great. That must not be great. I understand the olden days of having a bath next to your like a bathtub in your bedroom, because you're gonna be getting naked, getting into the bath, taking a bath, getting out of the bath, drying up, going to bed, yada yada, in the same room. Yeah. But bathtub, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much, even to me. Have not played anything for months. Yeah. You're gonna have to. When. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be doing this consistently, and if you cannot be as consistent as me, you cannot play with me for stream. That is, but we can play off stream, no problem. But if you want to be playing on stream with me, you gotta be just as consistent. And I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's be real. I don't think you can. I don't think normal people can. Let's put it like that. I don't think normal people can like match my madness when it comes to this shit. Unfortunately. But we can play off stream. That's not a problem. Yep. Yep. That's not a problem. So how do I make these vines grow? Will they grow up this wall? Because that would be pretty cool. Then again, it turns to fucking red. Red is not a great color. Yeah, red is not a great color. I don't think I want red over there. Where would I want this red to grow up? Here? Against the smokestack? Maybe the vine likes you know, when it's nice and hot. So let's plant it here. Let's plant it right here. And we got lots of these fucking seeds, so if it doesn't plant here, so what? Doesn't fucking matter. There we go. That's a lot of things planted. And we can do it here as well. We can do it here as well. What am I doing? Yep. Yep. I don't expect anybody to, like, be able to match my madness when it comes to, you know, streaming. I don't think that's, like, reasonable. Reasonable of me to ask. Reasonable to me ask of anybody. Like, oh, if I don't get to stream it, I'm not gonna play with you. No, that makes no sense, dude. There we go. So I'm probably gonna have a single player playthrough going, and then we can play together, like off stream. Most likely. Oh, I need seeds. Okay. Those can start going. I don't know how long it takes for those to, like, take root. 5 to 10 years back in time, I could easily do it. Yep. Yep. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. So these go here. These go up here. Man, it's nice to have fucking organization. It's so nice. And you just know where everything is. You don't have to worry about shit. Ectoplasm. We have nothing for ectoplasm, right? No. Does not look like it. No ectoplasm stuff. That's fine, but I do have enough red mushies to make a basket of it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yep. Got enough. Let's go make a basket. Also, I have enough to make a barrel of these. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. So we gotta make more shelves now. Because I'm not putting these baskets on the ground. No. That's not happening. More shelves. This is good. This gives us a excuse to put shelves over here as well. This is just good. This is not like... This is a positive thing, okay? Positive development here. Yes. So put a basket right there. like that. And then we have a room to put one more there if we so choose to. If we so choose. Look at that. This is looking really nice now. Starting to look really nice. It's a bit lonely when it's like that, but let me figure out something to put there with you. Eggs. We could grab a lot of eggs. We could. I'm not putting in yellow mushies. They look so fucking dumb. Eggs. Toadstools? No. It's gonna be eggs. Okay. Let's go check on the chickens. Because they can make a bunch of fucking eggs for me. That's not a problem. And I'm actually pretty sure they have. Unless they have despawned. Have they despawned? I think they need seeds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they need seeds. So let me go grab some seeds for them. Actually, do I have seeds in this thing? Yes. Cool. Also, I think they eat dandelions, so I'll just grab a few dandelions and throw them inside there so they can start making some eggs. Also, this is all fucked. This whole thing. Let's just remove this, because this was here temporarily, and now it's been there temporarily for quite a long time. So I think it's time to get rid of it. Okay, let's. Also, the way this is built is absolutely fucked up. It's completely fucked. And I should have changed it, but I haven't changed it, so let's see if I can actually toss these in or not. Or are they gonna catch the lip? Nope, they went in. Cool. Yeah, that's how I have to feed them. Because if I open the door, these motherfuckers are gonna run away. Because of the way I set this up. Unfortunately. So, once I come back, there's gonna be a bunch of eggs in there. Because they don't get to hatch when it's cold. And since I took that thing away, you know, it's cold now in there, so. But that's that. I could do cameo, but that's all. Yeah, every now and then. Yep. I will later on have a server going, though. We're gonna have a Valheim server. That's for damn sure. So you can play with us in there. You don't have to be on the server every single fucking day. It would be like I would require certain amount of dedication from certain people, but if you make it like clear that you're not going to be super dedicated, then it's fine. Like it's totally fine, dude. Yep. And you can still play on the server. Because you know, then I just wouldn't have you take part in all the events that I'm gonna be having on the server. That's it. Yes, you're gonna be missing out, but that's choices are choices. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so that's that. Let's take this this thing out here. Hop. Yep. Unfortunately, we are not going to be finishing or building a garden here and a farm. I think that's just not going to happen. It's already been an hour and a half, so that is just not going to happen. Isn't it nice that we have a barrel here, which we can just put shit in? Yep. I feel like I like it. I like it. These are like the fucking Guk and Ooze barrels are in the corner. These are separate. This is all the meat and, you know, flour. And then we have these right here. These like veggies that look better. Let's be real, these look so much better than just like these barrels. Except the flax. Flax looks good, but I don't think flax should be the front view, you know? You want to see shit you're most familiar with. Carrots, onion, and turnip, you know? The trio, the trifecta of vegetables in Valheim. By the way, Sakke, why is there no potatoes? Why is there no potatoes in Valheim? Are you telling me? Actually, now that I think about it, Vikings didn't have potatoes, did they? They didn't. They did not have potatoes. So this is accurate, but at the same time, what the fuck? Why no potatoes? Yes, it's accurate, but also, fuck you. Counter argument. Fuck you. Yep. Not an orgy. I know, dude, but still, come on. You gotta have your taters. You gotta have your taters. It is like these days, it is absolutely a staple food. Absolutely a staple Nordic food these days. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. Whatever. But that's done. Storage is now done. Completely done. I have the proper storage here. I have made the cold storage, which is, you know, why I built this whole fucking thing, like, in the first place. Then we have finished off the kitchen. Kitchen is reorganized. Everything's nice and, you know, looking cool. I mean, these pans are still a little bit weird, but I have started to grow into liking this setup, so it stays. The pans stay during sex, okay? How much? Okay, cool. And this is why I like this build, okay? This open floor plan, because I can just come up here, take a rest, and then whoop, go right back down. Whee! That's why it's nice and open like this. Also because, you know, it's nice and open. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Don't look at those things coming through the wall, okay? Just look at everything that's nice. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that... Also, don't look at those things coming through the wall. Isn't this just nice? Shit. There we go. Anyways. That's that. Let's go figure out the spawning of things. How do we use console commands to spawn things in? Let's go see. Harbor. And the reason why I kind of left this as the last thing to do is because this might fuck up things. This might fuck things up because this is experimenting. I don't know how this actually works. Maybe I should have done this first in the. So we gotta dress up this cliff. We gotta dress up this cliff with rocks and shit. And we need to make a big rock formation, like a nest of rocks at the top of this hill. Okay? And we also need to have rocks like at the base here, because, you know, this just doesn't look good enough. It just doesn't look good enough. And here as well. Need to have shit. Look at those mushrooms just growing on the cliffside like that. Get the fuck out of here. Ai kummeli. No. Not that. So, let's do dev commands. And then we figure this out. How do we spawn... Should I just ask fucking Google? How do you spawn stuff in Valheim? Valheim spawning rocks. I'm just gonna do this. Boom. Okay. That's one type of rock. And we want to make it like I said, I want to have a nest of rocks here. Like a rock formation. Like a looking like this. Like a nest. Right? That's what I want. And yes, it takes a while, it floats in the air, and once the game loads the rock like properly, it just sinks until it hits the ground. So they're not going to be floating forever. But let's go grab a pickaxe, because we might have to get rid of a lot of fucking rocks while I experiment here. Yep. And also, by the way, we didn't get to finish the village here. We have a dock, but I haven't repaired and finished the... Because I wanted to... There's a village up here and a village down here, and I wanted to connect them. But I didn't have time to do that. The game had other plans. The game decided that, nope, I'm corrupted now. Go suck a dick. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta take what you get. Take what you get. Take what you can. Yep. And also at the same time, I'm kind of finished with this playthrough. I'm kind of finished. I could build for, like I said, I could build forever. I could just keep going and building and building and building. Forever and ever and ever. But I have to say it's finished at some point. And I think this is the point. I think we are fairly done here. At least I'm happy. I'm happy with where I am right now. And so should you be. So should you be. We need that. What else do we need? Man. Bunch of garbage we have gathered. Oh my god. The way they have... By the way, Sakke. Did you know that Mistwalker is completely useless? Did you know that? The first named sword that has a unique name is complete and utter garbage. It's literally useless. It should not exist in the game. Same thing goes for the spine snap. The first properly named unique weapon or bow is completely useless. It's worse. These two things are worse than these two things. Silver sword, which is, you know, from the mountain, is better than a Mistwalker. Which is Mistlands. And same thing for Draugr Fang is better than a Spine Snap. So the way devs have balanced this game is just utter garbage. That's the point that I'm trying to drive in here. Does Mistwalker keep the mist away? No, it just glows. It's just a fucking glow stick, and it's not even good at that. Look at that. Let's try to find like a super. See, that's all the glow it gives you. So it's just a glorified glow stick. It's literal garbage. Like it. This is Silver Sword is better. When you go kill the queen, you don't want to use Mistwalker. You want to use Black Metal Sword. Mistwalker is literally useless against queen. So, and same for the spine snap. You could use it as decoration. That is true. It's a pretty cool looking bow. Like, you know, it is the coolest looking bow. Look at that. Look at that. That's super cool. If only it wasn't garbage. There's literally a mod on the Thunder store that makes this bow not shit. Because it's cool looking, right? Like, it looks cool, but it's just garbage. And it's a shame. It's a shame that the first cool weapons are so bad. In fact, so bad that they are completely useless. Because the moment you gain access to Firelance, you get Nidhogg, which is like, I don't know, double as good. Literally does double DPS. So the moment you kill a queen, you no longer want to use Mistwalker. And you do not want to use Mistwalker even before the queen or during the queen. So it's completely useless. Like, it has no place in the game currently, as it stands. Unless you get mods that fix the problem. But yeah, that's enough of that. That's another rant about devs being retards, which they are. Okay, I will die on that hill. So let's go finish off Hook's thing. Yep. Did you have I told you this, Sakke? That we have like gods designed for this Valheim like world, and this is one of their shrines. I think I told you about this. Oh, the fire's out. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up again. I was so focused on, you know, ending the playthrough, I let the fire go out. This is a shrine for another god that we have. This is the shrine for the harvest god. You know, super like simple design. Just a fire that people can come here and throw some like incense, maybe throw some seeds in there, you know, some cardamom pods that, you know, smell good, and then they just sit here and pray. Yep. So we're gonna have these gods carry over from playthrough to playthrough. Everything else is different, but the gods remain. So if you make a god for me, I'm getting smoked. I will have them be carried over. Yep. But anyways, let's go finish off one of the gods' shrines, which is Hook's god, the storm god, the god of the seven storms, and this is probably the last thing. I wanted to make another because I found a cool spot in the forest here for another shrine for Maze, but I don't think we have time to do it. I'm sorry, Crimson. It is what it is. Well, let's go finish off the Hook's God shrine because it's been a long time coming, and the dude deserves some love. I wanted to make multiple shrines for Hook's God because it's so cool, but unfortunately we don't have time. The game had other plans, and the save is now corrupted, so we have to finish this. Yep, it works. So it's just a normal ass rock. So let's do this. Let's spawn a bunch of different rocks, and let's see which one we like most. So let's start here. Rock 1. Nope. Rock 2. Nope. Rock 3. Okay. Rock 4 we didn't like, so let's do Rock 5. Nothing. Rock 6. Nothing. Rock 7. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Actually, I just realized it shows up if I do this, so I know, you know, it exists. What is this? There's 18 more rocks. Hold on. There has to be some resources I can use. There has to be some resources I can use. A plain old boulder. Mountain boulder. There's gotta be... Oh, there's some IDs. IDs with screenshots. Hello? Man, Reddit is such a piece of shit. Oh my god. Wait, what? Open. Oh! I see, I see, I see. Rock 7. Rock destructible. Rock destructible test. Wait, what? Oh, that's a big ass boulder. Holy moly. What is this? Rock 2 mountain. Sure. That's fucking huge. Oh my god, those are massive. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to use this. So let's do rock destructible. Yes. Also, is it gonna be the same thing every single time? No, it's not gonna be every single time. And these can be destroyed, correct? Yes. It's just as normal. Okay, so we're gonna have to be building with rock 7, I think. And let me spam these. Do they give me different results? Or are they the same? They look the same. Yeah, they look exactly the same. What about rock... What was it? Rock 4? Rock 4. Okay, it's that. What is the rock 3, though? Isn't that the same as this one? Looks the same. Interesting. That one went away in one hit. I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah, those go like in one bonk. Interesting. Yep. So we gotta build a nest here of rocks. So let me put that away. So let's try to look at this. I think we have to like look at the fucking ground here. And that's where we're gonna put this. Nope, definitely not. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. Unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna have to actually do some building here. Yep, we're gonna have to do some building here. So let's grab some ingredients. And that's why I brought my trusty axe with me. So I can do some murder of trees here. Yep, just a tiny little bit. Ooh, those are very close to each other. Yeah, see, I wonder, where can I get, like, different kind of rocks like this? And, you know, all of these, like, different sort of rocks. I'm pretty sure you can. Also, I'm gonna demolish that goddamn building. I'm pretty sure you can make those, but... yeah, this is the easiest way for me to grab wood. Just fucking place that and go nuts. Grab a bunch of wood. Thank you. It was pretty cool that this was growing inside of the... it was growing inside of the thing. The house. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, like how do we... what the hell are you doing over here, buddy? You are way away from home. Like all of these kind of rocks. How do you do that? Yeah, you are way away from home, dude. I'm gonna grab you. Because you're crazy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I'll just bring you over here somewhere. Somewhere into these woods. Like here, maybe. Here he comes. Yep. Let's get you back home. Here's some food for you. Here's some food for you. Actually, here's a pear for you as well. Why not? Are you... oh, you are already eaten. Or you already ate. You're not hungry anymore. Well, here you go, guys. Eat up. Make a baby. Why not? Not that we need them anymore. Because, you know, we're gonna end this. But it wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt to have baby. Where did we get amber? Oh, from the chest, right. Right. Oh, that's another thing I didn't make yet. I can make like a... what is called a personal chest, or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay. So, we need building privileges here. Come on. There we go. And then we need... Jesus Christ! Fucking hell, dude. I have to buy a new fucking mouse as well. I have to buy a new mouse, I have to buy a new keyboard. Everything needs to fucking go. Everything needs to be... renewed. Renewed. No, don't. Now I'm wet. Fuck on me. Anyways, let's try this. Let's look at the ground here. Let's do rock 7. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we're gonna do it, dude. That's the way to go. Now, the only problem is we have to do it, like, from the side here. Because, otherwise, it's gonna be in a weird way. Right? Yep. Or is it gonna be in the same rotation no matter what I do? Yeah, it's gonna be in the same rotation. Shit. That sucks. The fact that I cannot rotate these, that's gonna be actually pretty bad. So we're gonna have to use them as like cornerstones or accents rather than the actual like formation. Yes. Okay, so and these have to be higher. They have to be like right there. So let's see if I do it right there. It's still floating a bit. It's still floating a bit. Okay, let's try down a little bit. Like, oh my god. So annoying! Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Right. Wait, what? We don't have building privileges? Well, now we do. The range on that is pathetic, by the way. That's another thing I have to get a mod for later on. For the building specifically. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this height. Let's put it right there. Yep. That looks good to me. Looks good to me. Let's get rid of this thing. There we go. And then we put one on this side, but like here-ish. Here-ish. Like there. Right there, I think. Yep, that looks good. Yep, that actually looks pretty good. Wait, is it the same? It is the same. It just doesn't look like it. Anyways, which is good, you know? It's good that it doesn't look the same. And then I have to put... I guess it's gonna be just fucking rock 3, rock 4. Rock 3, hold on. Is that really everything I have? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Rock destructible test. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. I can shape it. Look at that. Oh, this is nice. It's like a pile of rocks that I get to shape. Is it hollow inside? It looks hollow. Okay, this is really good. This is actually exactly what I need. Because I can see, I can shape it the way I want. Look at this. Okay, that's really good. This is exactly what I needed. Because I can just like make a bunch of these and I can shape them like just take away what I need to take away. And just, I can even have fucking floating rocks. That's crazy. That is really, really good. Man. Feels good when I find like exactly the thing that I need. Okay, those can stay there for a bit. So. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna use the big rocks as the basin, and then I have those and just kind of like mold it into whatever I want after. Just spawn a bunch of those and just fucking bonk away the things that I don't need. So it's gonna be rock. It's gonna be rock 4. And rock 3 are going to be our main ingredients here. So, rock 3. And that should fall. That should fall. Because if it doesn't fall, I'm fucked. It should fall. And then I can do rock 4 here as well. Yeah, those should fall. There we go. Okay, took a while. And I want them like at the edge here. Right at the edge here. So let's see. Rock 3. Okay, that's inside the terrain. That's really bad actually. Because I'd have to dig down now to get rid of it. You know? Unless it comes up. I don't think it will. Can this stay here? No. Let's get rid of it. Okay, so I cannot be that much down. So let's try like this. Maybe like this. And then it falls down a bit. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. These don't fall down, though. Which, you know, maybe a problem, maybe not be a problem. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we have the rest of the stream, which is basically like 3 hours, 3 whole hours, to figure this shit out. And once I have figured this out, I will call this complete, this playthrough. It's already starting to look like something. And then I have to put rocks like all over the cliff. Like that just doesn't look good. That kind of like cliff side, it doesn't look good without any kind of like shit in there. Need a fire. There you go. There's your fucking fire. But yes, something is hitting something out there. There's a boar inside of the hut. What are you doing inside, buddy? Come here. No. Stop hitting things inside. Stupid idiot. Okay. Grab this. Man, is it a shitty weather. Holy moly. Almost like Britain. Okay, so let me spawn one right here, I think. Rock 3, and it's gonna fall down. And I gotta be like kind of like these are gonna be based in for the whole, like the base for the whole thing. Because I can't put too many of them in, otherwise people are it's gonna look stupid. People are gonna notice that, oh, these are just the same fucking rock over and over again. You know what I mean? So I gotta be doing these things instead, and just building like a thing there. Building a thing there. So let's jump. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this and try to place the test one here. There we go. And then we'll start sculpting it afterwards. Test goes there. Let's put a test one over here. And then put a test one right... Actually, I could put it right in the middle here. Okay, that sucks. That's terrible. But it is what it is. Test one there. And then I think I want to just start swinging. Get rid of these things. Oh, these two last placements are kind of like worthless. Let's be real, because I'm gonna get rid of all of these things. Gonna get rid of all of these things. Oh my god. Thank you. I think what I gotta do here... Jesus, so much fucking garbage. I'm gonna throw these rocks out of here. So I can actually, you know, not do that. Not have that happen. Yeah, these are just floating. And they're not going down. So, let's get rid of them. Lesson learned. And also all of these are just floating. So I gotta dig down first. I gotta dig down first. And then place stuff and then, you know, lift up the terrain after that. Yeah, this just needs to go. None of this is, like, useful. Oh. Why are you not hitting it? Thank you. Yeah, none of those were useful. Okay, we gotta be super careful here, though, when we're shaping these. Yep. So let's dig down, like, right here. Right here. Dig down. And then try to place that, that pile of rocks here. Boom. So it's nice and low, so I can actually use it. And same thing here. Same thing over in this side. There we go. And let's see if I can actually get out of here still. Okay, that's much more usable. And then I can do... erase the ground. There we go. I think that's all I can do. Yep. And I'll just try to shape this the best I can. Let me just see. Okay. I want this spot to be the spot. So I want to keep these. I want to keep those. Nope, that's the wrong one. Get rid of that rock. Yeah, see, it's hollow on the inside. Interesting. Get rid of some of these rocks. Get rid of that rock. Yep, I like this corner right here. I think I want to get rid of these rocks. At least a couple of them. Not too many though. That one. And this one. And there we go. Yep, this I want to keep. I might not want to keep that though. Yeah, can I grab you alone? There we go. I can. Okay, these can stay. Yeah, that can stay as well, actually. Yep, that can stay as well. Yep, this one needs to go. Right, that one. There we go. Yes, looking good. Looking good. There's a little, there's one, this little rock here. This is what I want to go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I like this like unified front here. There's one little rock right there that I want to get rid of. Can I do that? This is very intricate work. Okay, let's make some room here first. So let's get rid of these guys. Like a bunch of them. Good bunch of them. There we go. These rocks need to go. There we go. This rock needs to go. Man, I'm so glad I found a way to actually have like a way to mold this the way I want. Ooh, I don't want to hit those rocks. This one though. Yep, that one goes. Ooh, this one goes. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yep. Yep. That big rock is really nice there. I want to get rid of this one. There we go. Some of these need to go. Yeah, just big swings here. There we go. Some more big swings there. There we go. Ooh. Actually, getting rid of these. There we go. I'll leave this big rock here. And then I'll start shaving from the top. So we can actually see this rock behind here. That one goes. This one goes. Oh, nice. We actually get some fucking light here. That's crazy. Man. It feels like it's been like years since I've seen sun. Which I usually don't want to see, but right now that would be really nice because, you know, being able to see is good when you're trying to do intricate work. That's for damn sure. Let's make a platform right here so I can get my hands on these motherfuckers. Get really nice and far so I can single out these rocks. Yep, that's what I wanted. And then I want this to go away. There we go. I want this to go away. Because it's sticking out. Yeah, those rocks... These rocks kinda work. Especially since I know I'm gonna put a rock down here. Let's see. Do we have a space for that? Yeah, we have a space for that right here. Right here. What will happen? What will happen if I place this rock here? I believe it's gonna be inside the wall. But that's fine. Then it's gonna be inside the wall. It's inside the wall. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Yep. There's some limits here that I just have to accept. There's some limits here that I have to accept. Yep. I feel like this is pretty good, actually. Actually pretty decent. Maybe take out that rock right there and this one. Careful, careful, careful. That's not great. That's not great. Oh, how do I get rid of this one without breaking the other one? I hit this one. Shit balls. Okay, get rid of all of that stuff. It's fine though. It's fine. Maybe even get rid of that one. Get like on top of it so you can't hit anything else by accident. Do this. This. There we go. Yup. That's real nice. So this side. I need to make an entrance to this whole thing. And I think the entrance is going to be on this side actually. Yep. Right here. Now this is where we're going to go in. Also, we can actually use... Let me show you guys. Oop, actually. That can stay. Now that I look at it, it looks really good right there. Yes. Yep. A little bit more. I don't like how you hit like fucking bunch of them at the same time. Okay, that right there looks good. Yeah, so what you can do is also use the... Fuck me, don't do that. You could also use the... what was it? Was it 4? Rock 4. Okay, let's try to use the Rock 4 right here. That's 3. That's the wrong fucking one. And it's floating. And I don't think it's coming down because it's hitting those rocks. Shoot. Okay, let's get rid of more of this stuff. Let's try to have this rock 4 not hit anything, shall we? It's rock 4. There we go. Is that gonna fall or not? Let's see. Give it a second. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Never mind. And that's actually exactly where I want it to be. So that it creates a nest right here. This is where I want it to be. That is so nice. Yeah, I just gotta deal with this and it's pretty much done. Pretty much done. That rock there is sticking out though a little bit too much. So let me get on top of it and fucking smack it. There we go. Nope. I just gotta deal with this side and then I'm pretty much done here. Shave it off here. Do like a nice big shave. Super duper careful. There we go. That stone needs to go. This one right here. There we go. So it doesn't compete with this in height. And these things need to go. 1 and 2. And actually, let me cook. Yep. These 2 stones look like they're like one big stone, like these 3 right here. Like they look like they're one big stone. Yep. Okay, now this looks a little bit like out of place, this like one stone alone. So let me get rid of it. There we go. Alrighty. You know what? I think I call that mission complete. That's what I will do. I will call that mission complete. And why is there sticks in the water? I have no idea. I did not put them there. Okay. Let me message Hook. Let me message Hook. Okay, let me get rid of these while that happens. I still gonna need like do like outside of the area, but for now, this is looking pretty nice. Like I need to put like rocks here and shit. But that looks pretty dang good. I'll be honest. These rocks are floating a bit here, but I think I hit something like out that I can't really like put back in there. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Hop, 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 hop. Yep. That's what it's gonna be like for now. Let's check it from the distance. Actually, let me... Whee! Check it from the distance. Let me see what it looks like. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a billion times better. Look at that. Look at that. I still need to add like rocks on the side of the cliff here, but that's what it looks like right now. Chilling while someone starts a grease fire in the kitchen. Nice. Yep. That's it. There's the nest. That's what it looks like right now. I spawned these in and then I shaved them like one by one. There we go. Storm's nest. It looks really good when you zoom in like this, right? Rock nest, exactly. Exactly. There you go. And you know, I'm just gonna leave it as is. The sailors will like dress it up however they want, but this is how it is for now. And I still gotta put like rocks on the side of the cliff here, because right now it looks like super look at this. It doesn't look good. But this is the last thing I gotta do, and then I'm done with this playthrough. I'm just gonna finish off your shrine here, and then we're done. We're actually done with this playthrough, and we can move on to Pile World. That's it. Yes, there's a lot more to do, but again, the save is corrupted, so I gotta get a move on. Ooh, look at that! Lots of wood. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Yep. What do you think? Do you like it? I know I like it, but do you like it? That's what matters. Can I throw these things over there? So they're over there. There we go. Perfect. What does the person who has, you know, has had the hand in all of these things? I wonder. Don't you wonder? Put these over here. Put these over here. And look at this. I have a cold storage now. We have all the things that are not in barrels on the shelves. Okay. I have a Slurpee here of Mountain Dew. I can just go. Good shit. Really good shit. And also the kitchen is now organized. Everything's organized. All of these are here. Actually, let me yoink. So I can fill up the barrel. The barrel of honey. There we go. I hear somebody fighting over there. So let me go sleep really quickly so they don't fuck up my dogs. Stupid idiots. You like it? Nice. That's good. That's what I wanted to hear. Because it's a fucking pain in the ass to spawn that shit in, and you have to shave off like one stone at a time when you're like sculpting it. I'm like a fucking Michelangelo sculpting your goddamn rocks. Exactly. Exactly. So, do I need something? No, I don't. I need nothing. I have plenty of wood over here. Just grab it. Boom, boom. Okay. So, I did say that I would like remake this little like a little thing, but I've kind of grown to like it. I gotta add to it, but like also I gotta make it like less, right? And by the way, I'm not gonna be spending time to dig this whole like river out. Okay, we're done. We're done with this playthrough. Like we can do it. We can do it the next time. Unfortunately, the game corrupted, or the save corrupted. So we just gotta. I don't want to reload the save any more than I have to. And this is the last. This is the finale. I've decided. It's unfortunate, but at the same time, I could say the same thing about like 10 other things that I wanted to do. Which one of them is the village itself. Like I wanted to do so many more things, but we just don't have time. And we can leave things for the next playthrough. Okay? It's going to be bigger. It's going to be better. I have learned things. I've learned how to do things now, you know? I don't have to spend I get to spend half less time to do things now because I have learned how things work. I don't have to fucking learn trial and error shit. Okay, so the biggest problem with me spawning in rocks is because they spawn inside the goddamn hill. So there's probably like rocks inside of this hill, like a couple of rocks at least here and here. So that's the problem. So what I have to do is I have to do like this. Let me show you what I mean. So I want a rock right there. So I have to do this. Actually, no, I have to do it even higher. I have to do it as higher as I can. Like this, and then go back. So I don't spawn it inside the goddamn hill. That's no bueno. No bueno. And then I look at the air. Like that. And then I do rock 3. And then it should fall down. Once it realizes there's gravity. Then it should fall down until it hits ground, I believe. And it should go through there we go. There we go. So that's what I gotta do. I gotta like put these fucking rocks in here to make this not look so goddamn shit. So for example, here, and this is gonna be trial and error, dude. I have like some of these rocks are just gonna be in the wrong place, but I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. Some of these. Can you please get up there, you piece of shit? Thank you. When you ask nicely. Nope. And these rocks are just gonna be floating until they realize they are like in air, and then they're gonna float down. And you just keep placing these in different places, and then you shave them off as you go. Right? Right. And you try to have them in the right place. And if it's not in the right place, you just get rid of it. That's it. That's all there is. There it goes. That's in wrong place. And this is just how you have to do it. It is what it is. There's not much you can do about it. Because otherwise they're going to be fucking inside the terrain, and that's not great for anybody. I want one sitting right there, so let me try to get it right there. Maybe that's going to sit on top of it, maybe not. Let's see. Maybe if I do it from this side. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Maybe. Okay, so that rock is kind of floating. Yep, see? That's the other problem here. These rocks are going to be floating. Most of them, anyways, are going to be floating. So I'm going to have to shave them off like this. And have like these jagged like rock pieces sticking out of the fucking ground like that. Okay, that's sitting pretty good. That's sitting pretty. where I kind of like where I want it to be at. This is not, because I want it to be right on top of this thing. So let's build out a bit. Corner 2, thank you. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let me get rid of this right away, because I know I don't like it there. I know I hate it, so let's get rid of it. Except maybe that part. Yeah, maybe that like last bit right there. Because I can also have like partial rocks, correct? Like, oh, never mind. It was one big rock. Never mind. So here, maybe I have to go closer a bit. There we go. Now that could be floating too much. Oh no. I'll see what happens once it settles down. But I think I like this one. So let's get rid of that. This is just trial and error. Like, there's nothing I can do here. Other than just like try to make it look good. Yep. And I can like leave pieces like this. Because that like kind of like sticks out the wall. And that like looks good in my opinion. And here, for example, I can get rid... Fucking asshole. Fucking fuck. I can like try to get right up against that. And try to hit that thing like... Ooh, I'm hitting two pieces at the same time. That's not good. There we go. Oh no. Did I fucked it up? Maybe I fucked it up. It's fine. Yep, that's fine. Because I'd rather have these kind of rocks than that kind of rock. Because that's just that just looks stupid. I'm back for more feed pics today. No, not today. You said daddy. Why did I read today? There's plenty of feed pics, by the way, on this channel. If you just come here when I'm doing my workouts, that's pretty much like feed pics right there. But yeah, welcome back, Zuzu. It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm just trying to make this like hillside pretty, okay? Just as pretty as my feet, basically. That's the goal. Dude, do I just want to leave that? Let me take this trash out of here. And let me just see if I just want to leave that there. It looks so out of place, though. Yep. Although I haven't been doing my workout lately because of... it's so goddamn hot. I fucking hate it. Yeah, these rocks need to go. Okay, I got a platform up there, though. I gotta put a platform right there. Come on, get me up there. Get me up there. Up, up. Oh my god, this game! Suck a dick! I fucking hate this shit. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, I'm just sculpting this these rocks here because one of my viewers wanted to. Well, they didn't want. They came up with a god, god of the storms. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a rock formation on a hilltop like this. And people can come here and they can just like give their leave their offerings here, say a little prayer, hope for good storms or good winds and not storms. So I gotta make this hillside look nice and not just like, look at this. It just doesn't look good like this. It's super plain. So I'm just trying to like add some rocks to it so it doesn't look like shit. Basically, is what I'm doing here. And hopefully, you know, in the process, make it not look like shit, like I just said. So, just bonking these, I'm spawning in rocks and then bonking them away, is what I'm doing, basically. That could actually work right there, just as is. Look at that. Yeah, that could actually work. This will not. Like, in any kind of imagination. In any stretch of imagination. Yeah, that's much better. Like, try to make them like jagged as well. Let's see what happens if I bonk this side. Yeah, it's immediately better. When it's like jagged like that. If I can shave off this side, that would be really good. So let's try to hit only this side. Yeah, so this is like a lot of intricate work, Zuzu. So I don't know if you want to watch this, but if you do, you're more than welcome to stay and watch. Watch me bonk rock. Okay, that's too much. So now I'm gonna shave off the top a little bit. My dude just doesn't want to move super accurately, so I gotta be careful here. Come on, get on top of it. There we go. Cool. And hopefully this shaves like the right spot. Yep. Much, much better. Much, much better. Okay, cool. And you don't need a lot of rocks on this like hillside to make it like look not shit. Just a couple, not too many. Actually, we might as well check out right now what it looks like without these things. Let's just take a look from the distance. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Yep. And we're gonna have a bunch of fucking rocks here, or stone, which we do not need, nor should we grab them, because they're kind of like, I have cheated all of these in, basically, spawn in. So yeah, it instantly looks better. Not crazy good, obviously, because these kind of formations in the game the textures are not meant to like accommodate these kind of rock formations in the game, but this is the best I can do. Okay, it certainly is better than just like a fucking plain hillside. It certainly is better. Let's take a look from the other side as well. From the other side as well. Because if there's a spot, like I can like clearly see that this spot specifically needs something extra, then fine. No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Just adding a little bit more like depth to it. It doesn't need much. I think I need some here. Maybe some right there. Some over here, and then that's it. What are you hitting? But there's not a lot of things to hit over here. I know what you're hitting. Stupid fuck. There you go. So right here. And have it float down. Yep. That's what's up. So we're trying to aim right there. So we have a rock there that we can shape up. Please just do what I want. Thank you. And we do this. We spawn it in, and then it floats down. Let's see what happens. And the reason why we do this is because otherwise they're gonna spawn inside the fucking rock. Or inside the terrain. And we don't like that. Come on, fall, bitch. Thank you. And then I spawn one a little bit closer. And I will see which one I like better. And I can just, start shaving off of this because I instantly see I don't like it. I instantly see I do not like it. So starter schmecking. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I hitting here? Am I hitting everything at the same time? It's probably because I can't see shit. That's probably the reason why I'm hitting everything at the same time. Yeah. There we go. But, you know, it is intricate process. Okay, that's much better. We have like a tiny rock and a bigger rock right next to each other. Okay, I like that. I like that. If I could replicate that here, that would be really good. So let's try to replicate it here. Yep. So yes, a lot of intricate work, but at the end of the day, I do believe it's worth it at the end of the day. Because you get a that's not gonna fall, is it? That's definitely not gonna fall. Well, whatever. I gotta start from somewhere. Yep. That side as well. Oh my god. That is so garbage. Oh my god. That looks terrible. Well, does it? When you're not up there and you see it from here, it's fine. It's totally fine, dude. Right? It's totally fine. Completely fine. Okay, one here then. And this one has to be placed like right up against that wall. And it needs to be like inside of it a little bit. What the fuck am I reading in this chat? What do you mean? What do you mean? Suzu likes feet. More specifically mine. That's it. Any other stupid fucking questions? Anyways. Welcome here. Welcome here, Ghost. How's it going? Why? I don't know. I have never asked. I haven't asked. I'd rather not know. Oh, now it's going down, huh? Well, that looks terrible. What the fuck? Okay. Let's get rid of that. That is just disgusting. Nope. That is absolutely disgusting. I want it to be like... Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Maybe if I just spawn it inside the terrain hardcore, like that. And then shave off like this bit right here. Like right this bit. There we go. And right that bit. There we go. It's not great, is it? It's just not great. Yeah, I'm doing lots of like, look at this. Look at this. I made like a little rock formation up here. This is meant to be a shrine for one of the gods that one of my, actually my mod, Hook, has come up with for this playthrough. And this is for the god of storms, basically. So we have like a hilltop, like a steep hill, steep cliff that drops straight into the ocean. And people can come here, they can like give an offering, say a prayer, hope for like good winds and no storms, and God maybe, you know, grant them their wish. It has been a while, yeah. You say that every time, but I do remember you, so it hadn't been that much time. So I have finished the fucking shrine itself, but now I gotta dress up the cliff side, because the cliff looks super plain as is. Because the textures in this game are just not meant to be stretched like this. They're not meant for rock formations like that. So, or terrain like that. So I gotta dress it up a bit so it looks better. I got nothing else to say. Well, how are you doing today? We can start from there. How's it going? This is, by the way, the last episode of, or last stream of the season finale of this Valheim playthrough. And the next time you see Valheim, it's gonna be 1.0 with the release. But for now, we're doing this. Give me that garbage. I'm good, glad you asked. Okay, good. Good. So am I. I'm a Finn, so we're not used to like having small talk like that. But I have gotten used to it like over the years as I have been, you know, interacting with people who are not Finns. Because what a Finnish person would say that they would just be like, "Sup?" And that's it. That's all you're getting from a Finn when it comes to, you know, pleasantries. We don't even ask how you're doing. Well, we might say, you know, miten menee, which is, you know, how you doing, but it's not the same kind of like, oh, how are you doing? Hi, you know, that kind of shit that Americans do. Oh no, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad, that hit, because I could have hit the terrain, and that would have fucked up everything. Yeah, that's another thing about this, by the way. It's very, very difficult, because you don't want to hit the terrain, and you only want to hit the rocks. Jesus, that looks garbage. But it is what it is. It's the best I can do. Yeah, I think I'll leave that. Actually, what I could do is I could spawn one of these bad boys. Let me show you guys. I could spawn one of these bad boys and try to shave off these stones here one at a time. Which would be something like that, question mark. Yep, take these out. Just as there are just like rocks sticking out of the fucking wall here. If I could have this kind of like wall, like this kind of rocks all over the wall, it would be so much better. But I'm just not gonna fucking spend time to do that. That's fucking nuts. Okay? Like, while I am like crazy when it comes to grinding, this is just too much. This is too much time waste. I'm not willing to waste my time to that extent. But, you know, it immediately looks better. If only I could have some fucking... It's been raining for 2 days straight in this goddamn game, and I can't see. What are you doing now? I'm just shaping up this this cliffside. Basically adding stones. Like these kind of stones. Spawning them in and just trying to like... have them look decent. Are you setting a trap or creating path to something? No, this is a... So, in my playthrough of Valheim, viewers can come up with their own gods. Okay? Because the reason why we are in Valheim in the first place is because the old gods, you know, the old Nordic gods, are fucking assholes. And they have put us into this purgatory, which is, you know, Valheim. So we have denounced the old gods, and we're making new ones, okay? We're finding new gods. So people in my community can come up with a god, and then I will make a shrine for that god, and we get to start worshipping it and gaining its powers, or gaining its, like, you know, boons. So this is one of the gods that one of people in my community have come up with. My mod hook, and this is the god of storms. So I made it like a cliffside. Look at that. That was Thor. A cliffside that is like super hazardous to get up to, You know, it's slippery when it's raining and shit. And if you do get up here, you get to leave a offering to the god and, you know, pray for good weather, good winds, and no sea monsters. And hopefully the gods will give you their boons. And I'm just trying to dress up this hill because it looks like garbage currently. Just trying to like put in rocks here and there. Trying to dress it up a bit so it doesn't look like a fucking, you know, piece of clay, basically. Actually looks like a hill. Yep. And this is called a storm nest. This kind of rock formation on top of a hill. A storm nest. Storm nest. But yes, let me show you. Of course you would never see an aerial view, but let me show you an aerial view of this. So that's what it looks like currently. You know? That's what it looks like currently. Yes, but this is just one of the shrines that we have. I'll show you other, because you know this is the last stream of this playthrough, so I might as well show you guys around. So I have a dock here, which doesn't have a boat currently, because the boat is, I sailed the boat down here into the into the Firelands or Ashlands, so it's not here currently, but we have a harbor. Then we have this small little village here, which I fixed up a little bit. Then we have a road going up here. There's a little guard tower, you know. And there's another small village here, tiny village. They have their like berries and shit. And the road goes up to my house. Hold on. There we go. Here's the oak tree. We run past it, and here's the house. So your goal for now is to clean the shrine. The goal is to just finish off builds that I haven't finished yet to like have this complete this playthrough. I'm kind of done with the house. So now I'm just trying to finish off the shrine and maybe make a farm, but I don't think I will. But the house is kind of finished now. Of course, obviously I could put in details forever. Like I could put in details to the house like forever, and like moving all of these things and putting them to proper places, yada yada yada. Well, here's another shrine. I'll show you. So this is the shrine for the harvest gods, or the harvest god that we have. So it's like super simple, you know, super simple, and people just come here. You know, they sit down, they throw some, you know, incense into the fire or some seeds that smell good. You know, some herbs, and they sit down here and, you know, give a prayer to the god. God of the harvest. That's it. That's one shrine as well for another god that we have. And here's another. This is the god of the times. Okay? You just hold on, let me do the thing. There it is. Where is it? Where is Neil? There it is. You just take a kneel, you know, and you offer a time of your day to the god. So that's the offering for this god. You just spend some time just you know, being here. So you offer a time of your day to the god. And that's the sacrifice basically. That's the offering. Because this is a god of time. So the god gets your time. That's it, because you know this is a sundial, as the sun goes around, so you can see the hand of the dial moving. If I stop moving, you can see it moving. There you go. That's one. And here's another one. This is one of my favorites actually. This is the shrine to one of our gods. Specifically this one. This is a stage that you can perform on, you know. And people can grab a drink from the bar. You know, there's a bar here, and we have bar stools as well. You can sit here, grab a drink, and you can listen to people, you know, performing, you know, telling jokes, making plays, you know, yada yada yada. And it's nice and colorful. This is the god of festivals. One of our gods. What else do we have? Oh yeah, then there's the house, you know. The typical portals, yada yada yada. They're kind of out of the way so they don't make stupid sounds like this. That's annoying. Yep. And then we have the cellar down there, which has all the storage. Here's all the crafting in one place. It could be prettier, but I don't really give a shit. Here's the kitchen. All the bells and whistles you would ever need. Potions, yada yada yada. Or meads in this game. You make meads. The bedroom's up here. Here's the bedroom. Maxed out comfort. And I'll show you the downstairs. So downstairs we have these, you know, smelters. We have kilns. And outside we have a smokestack, so we get the smoke comes out. And behind here we have berries. Just growing. Just filling this wall a bit, because it was a bit plain and flat. And we have also doggies. You can pet them. Doggies. And we have a Harry Potter closet underneath the stairs with a stone cutter. And you gotta squeeze through. Come on! Fuck you. Am I stuck in here now? Stupid fucking Harry Potter. Let me out! Anyways. That's that. There we go. Yeah, don't go in there. If you go in there, apparently you get stuck. You're gonna be Harry Pottered like indefinitely. Then we have a pile of bones because I just want to put those in the chest, and then we have some indoor berries here. And these have been here since the beginning of the game. There just happened to be a bunch of berries in the place that I decided to build. And the reason why I decided to build here is because of this big tree. So I built the base around it. There's the windmill. There's chickens and boars. Or piggies. Yeah, a bunch of bees making honey. Yada yada yada. Bulk storage. There's the bulk storage for all the goodies or the building materials. Here's the storage for, you know, stuff. Whatever you know need. A bunch of storage. Here's the cold storage with all the meats, all the flour, all the Mountain Dew you would ever want to drink, and all the, you know, veggies as well. There we go. And there's access, the backdoor access. There we go. Bones. Bones need to go somewhere. What is this? Ivy seeds. Should we plant ivies? No, I'm good with that. It's fine. We could plant some ivies. Also, let's put these seeds into the seed bag, because, you know, that's just a good thing to do. We have a bag for it, so let's put them in the bag. Yes. Anyways, that's the base. That's the base. And yes, it's complete. I consider this complete. you could keep adding to it. Like I said, I could spend 10 more streams to doing all of this shit, prettying everything up, yada yada yada, building, making projects. But unfortunately, my save got corrupted, so I gotta say goodbye to the save. And I consider this kind of complete because I got to the Firelands or Ashlands, and I fucking hate that place. So I'm kind of done with the game now. I got all the upgrades that I do need. And there's no, like, extra stuff for me to do. Except making, like, building stuff, basically. There's no more, like... There's no more actual content in the game other than the content that I make myself. So... That's why I decided that once I finish this shrine, we're done. Because I gotta put a stop somewhere. I mean, I don't have to, but I do have to if I want to have good content in the channel. Because the file is corrupt, the save is corrupted now, so we cannot continue doing this or playing this. Okay, let's take a look at this in a good light here, while we have good light. Yeah, I like this side much more now. These rocks are immediately breaking up the wall here. Let me take a fly over here. Yeah, I mean, it could be better, but... And I don't think I'm going to be dressing this side, because I don't really care about this side. I care about this side more. So let's actually put things over here as well. Things over here as well. Yep. And then just shave off the excess rocks. Oh no, don't do that. That's not good. You don't want to do that. Shave off anything that you do not need here. That doesn't make sense. Dude, chill out. Anything that doesn't make sense gets taken away. Like these things, for example. And this thing. Oh my god. So intricate. So difficult to just like hit a few of them. Let's do this. That's bad. I did not mean to do that. Well, you get stuff like this. I would like to get rid of this rock and this rock. Maybe. Maybe it's good. Maybe that's good. And then I'll just spawn a stone right here. That's gonna be 3. And hopefully it falls down. Hopefully it falls down. I mean, I can make it fall down if I want to. It did fall down. Good. Perfect. Great. That's good. Should look much better now. Yep. And if I could like scatter these kind of stones like all across this hillside, then it would be much better. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. That's just a waste of time. Also, BRB. Okay. Oh my god. Why is my mic so goddamn loud all of a sudden? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Never mind. I'm just hallucinating. Okay. Maybe I'll have a rock right there. And then, you know, that's it. Like right here. Right here. Put it right there. And maybe like down here. One stone down here. Put them around. And once they fall down, I'll come back. You kind of have to wait them to float down once they understand that gravity exists. I see you have put your effort and time to the place. Yeah, I mean, this has been 3 months. I think I have been playing this playthrough for as long as I have been streaming. So you can just go check when I started. And all of the VODs are on my YouTube channel, by the way. So if you want to go through and watch from the very beginning, like how things ended up like shaping to this point, you can go through and watch. It's a lot of hours because it's one stream is 5 hours, so it's a lot of hours. But you know, put it in the background, put it on the second monitor. You know, watch it if you want to. I don't care, but it is there, so you get to like understand how we ended up here. How we ended up to this point of just, you know, a lot of stuff, like you said. There's a lot of effort and time. But it doesn't feel like effort to me. That's the thing. You have to understand, this is just, I love this stuff. Okay? As much as I love playing Mountain Blade and murdering people, okay, by the thousands, I also love this kind of stuff. Just regular ass mining, crafting, and building. Valheim is a Viking Minecraft. A Viking Minecraft. And man, is it pretty. Look at this. Look at this shit. Is it not pretty? Do you not enjoy, you know, when you build something cool and you get to just enjoy it? The sun is coming up. But yeah. I don't think I want to dress this any more than I now have. I mean, I could do it endlessly, right? But I'm already 3 hours in. I could endlessly dress this up, like intricate. I could put these kind of stones into this wall, like the entire wall. And down here as well. And all the way around, you know. And just like intricate, like StarCraft, like molding this entire thing into looking gorgeous. But I don't know. I just don't feel like doing it. And also, you know, I don't know if people would appreciate that to the extent that I should be doing it. You know? I'll be real. Later on, when I have more people watching these playthroughs, then for sure it is worth my while doing that shit. But for now, there just isn't enough, you know, isn't enough attention for me to go through that. So I will do things to the proportion of the viewer attention. I guess what I should be. That's how I should be explaining that. Yep. I do want to finish this little like a little thing here. So let's go grab some more wood. Should we take apart this fucking thing? Maybe. Maybe we should take that apart. Yep, let's take it apart. So what you can do is you can, when you find like buildings like this, you can just put down a workbench and just destroy it. So you get a bunch of wood without having to just like chop down wood or chop down like a forest. There we go. And then it starts falling apart once you remove its support from the ground. Everything just breaks down. Everything breaks down by itself. There we go. That as well. Give me all of this wood and this. There we go. Perfect. That should be enough for me to finish building this a little, what is this called? Bridge. That's what it's called. That is exactly what it's called. Tiny little bridge here. Let's do that. Yep. Let's leave this little piece out so it like kind of like does that. Whoop. Has that feeling. And also, let's do the railing a little bit. Just the tiniest little bit of railing here. Not too much. And also, I want the railing to be at this height. Yep. Tiniest bit of railing here. There we go. And also, it would be nice if I could actually do this instead. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. That might actually be good. Yep. Yep. And here it's broken. I like the fact that it looks like here it's like broken. I can even leave that. I can even do that. Hold on. Actually, let's start from this side. Oh shit, no, I fucked up. Actually, no, I didn't. I did not fuck up. I can just do this. Yep, let's start it from here. So we can have a section here that doesn't just ends there. Perfect. And then do that. And then let's mirror it on the other side. Like this. So we have access to that. Interesting. Let's do that instead. There we go. And then we have this bitch right here. Yep, and this is what you do. You find, you know, small little things and you just build. Boom. I'm gonna do this. Now I could also do this. Nope, not like that. Put it there so it creates a snapping point. And then I can just grab that snapping point from here and just push it through. Like so. So we're literally mirroring them. Is that a good thing though? I don't know if that's a good thing. I'll be totally real with you. I don't know if that's a good thing. So let me just look at this. If I do this and then I look at the top of this. Okay. That's actually perfect. Holy moly. I nailed it. Freaking nailed it. Yep. And let's grab that as well. So we can have a thingy there. Good. So it's like a tiny bit broken. Tiny bit broken. Not completely perfect on both sides. And you know, these are uneven as well. So it's like, it's not like completely 100% built to perfection. There's a little bit missing here. Yada yada yada. All of the good stuff. All of the good stuff. Actually, might even do this. Might even do this. On this side specifically. Yep. And keep going to the ground. There we go. Yep. Because the way this works is we're kind of like trying to lead people that way, okay? That way. So we have, you know, a wall here that pushes people this way. So you go whoop naturally up here when you come off of this. So you just open up this side of the bridge so it like pushes people that way. Okay, let's remove that because that's garbage. Actual literal garbage placement. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Cool. Yep. Whoop. Up there. And then I can do a little bit, not a lot, but just a tiniest little bit of this stuff. Let's make a crafting bench here. Really quickly. Come on, put it down. Thank you. I can do a little bit of this. Not too much though. Just a tiniest bit of you know, leading the player a little bit. There we go. That's shit. That's garbage. Because it's floating. It's fucking floating. Oh my god. Yep, that's just shit. Maybe if I do this, actually. Would that make sense? Would this make sense? Then again, it does create like a little bit of, like, it makes it more interesting. Even though it doesn't make sense to be there, it does make it more interesting. Man, I would really like for have, you know, this not float. That would be so fucking cool. Shit balls. Okay, I gotta make a spot here where it does not float. Yep, I gotta lift this up a bit so it doesn't float. Right there, boom. And then I gotta knock this down a little bit. It doesn't work. This goddamn game. This goddamn game. Okay, and then try to... Why is it so fucking difficult? Why are you being difficult? Why are you being so difficult? Stop it. Okay, that's fine. Yes, it's a bit uneven, but you know, that's how things are. Okay? Stop fucking complaining to me about it. Oh my god. Just please. Thank you. Yep. It's gonna be uneven here. I think it creates character. That's that. But now I gotta... now I gotta do it this, like this, huh? Yep, I gotta put it there. Yep. And then we can have this here. Going into this rock. Just a little bit of leading the player. Actually, that's way too far away. There we go. Yep, that's better. Just a little bit of leading the player. Tiniest little bit. Also, fuck you. Maybe put one here. Maybe put one here. No, no, no. Let's put it on the other side, rather. Yeah, on the other side. Much better idea. Because, so it's not like... It's not, what's the word? Symmetrical with this one. Also, this needs to go a little bit to the side like this, so it doesn't fully, like, funnel you in. Also, that's fucking floating, which is garbage. If it's floating, it's bad. Oh my god. Okay. Since it's floating, that means we're gonna have to grab a hoe. God dang hoe. Oh no. Oh no. Lift up. Yep. Good. Let's see how it looks. I mean, it looks more interesting now. That is for damn sure. Maybe I'll do even a little bit more here. Again, the only problem is that it's fucking floating, dude. God dang it. Dang it. Okay, maybe I'll put it down here so it doesn't look so bad. This needs to go now. That's confusing me now. It looked good when I didn't have these here, but now it just confuses me. Go up here. Yeah, all of this... You know what? Wait, I might have a solution for this. Right here. Right here. It's 7, right? It's 7. That's too much to the side. It needs to be right here. Boom. Perfect. And then we can also do a test. Well, that fucked up. That fucked it up royally. Holy moly. That is like the worst thing ever. What the fuck? Good job, me. But yes, a lot of effort and time has been put into this, but at the same time, I don't mind it. Like this is just me playing the game. It's not like me going like, oh, so much effort. You know? At the same time, I did just complain that, oh, I don't want to spend too much time doing this shit because it's too much effort. But my point still stands. I do enjoy this shit. I wouldn't be doing this otherwise. So it's not like crazy amount of effort. Like when I actually think about it. Come on, dude. Break it. Thank you. So what I need to do is I need to go down here and I need to spawn them inside the goddamn... Yep, there we go. Actually, that already looks really good. Like, already looks really, really good. I need to keep these 3 rocks at least. So let me just shave off from the front here. Not a whole lot though, because it already looks really good. Yeah, not a whole lot. Like this rock right here, maybe? What the fuck? Die! Stupid bitch. Maybe these 2 rocks here. Yep. Yep. Also, I fucked up the slope here. So let's try to fix it. I think it fucked up even more. Shit. Fucking shit. Is it better now? I think it's better now. Okay, good. And now I'm losing light again, so I don't, you know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And we will put this right up against that rock, so it just kind of like leaves up here. Also, now that I have that there, this can go. That's garbage. Yep. And after that rock, there's no more guide. There's no more safety. Just high winds trying to push you off the cliff. Okay, until you get here. And you get some form of respite. Yep. That looks good. That actually looks good. Also, I could put one of these rocks right here. To the other side of the cliff. But do I want to? No, not really, no. Maybe right here. Okay. Let me see how it looks. If I like it. But I gotta put it way down into the fucking rock. Or into the fucking ground. I gotta do it like that. Maybe even lower. Yeah, maybe even lower. It's gotta be like really into the ground. So let's do like that. So it barely sticks out. There we go. Yep. Just a tiny bit of Yup. Yup. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And yes, I'm going to be spending at least another hour or two just completing this. And once it's done, then we will see what type of things we can do with the rest of the time. Because this is important to me, okay? Because these are things that people who give a shit have come up with and spent their time and effort to coming up with for me, okay? So that I get to have content to show you guys. So I should put in effort. I think that's a good thing to do. Yep. That's much better now. Much better. And here's the thing, okay? All I have to do is create the illusion that this looks good. From this side. As long as you, like, it has enough things for you to, your eye to notice as you run up. As you, like, do this. Right? As long as there's, like, enough stuff for your eye to pick up. Like, oh, there's thing there. And then you're, boom, you're here. And then you do the thing, and then you go back down. Or you just jump down here. But, you know, people don't jump down normally. I just have a cool fucking cape that allows me to do that. So, yes, when you stand here and look at it, it's super fucking plain still. But it's starting to have enough stuff in it so that the eye doesn't notice the plainness of the, you know, the stretched texture that comes with like high builds like this. Like it has enough stuff for your eye to like latch onto as you go, and you don't notice that kind of stuff. Hopefully, at least. Okay, let's do the walk test. Do I need to run this, or can I walk? I can walk. I can walk, okay. Takes a little bit of effort. Ooh. We might not be able to do this, though. Yep. Right here it fucks up. But that's fine. That's fine. Do I want to dress this up at all? I don't think so. One thing I might want to do, though. There's only one thing I might want to do. Add a little like dude, can you stop? Thank you. Any kind of like There's not a lot of baskets is the problem. I would like to have a basket of berries, but I only have a basket of mushrooms. But I think that's enough. Just have one there. Let's go grab some fucking mushies. Yoink. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sure there's more. Okay, I know where there's more, so let me just go get that stuff. Unless I find... Oh, there it is. More stuff. That's more than enough. Nice. And now we have a red mushroom basket ready to craft. But it doesn't have to be a red mushroom basket per se. As long as it's a basket of some kind with the red stuff in it, I'd say that's good. Fuck you, dude. They keep trying to kill me, which is super rude. Now the question is, do I want to make a path from the village in here? I think I do. Some sort of path. Pathen. Little bit of a path. Not too much. Just tiniest little bit. Tiniest little bit of path here. Right here. Through here. Yeah, the path is not great. Well, let's be real. It's not great. But we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. And here's where it starts. And I think it just joins up with this it joins up with this actual like path. So we go through here. Maybe I'll get rid of this. I want to keep this bush. But maybe that's too much. Yeah, this needs to go as well. Yeah, that bush I like. Or do I like this bush more? I think I like that more. And I can do this. I hecking hate it when they float. Hecking hate it. There we go. No more floating. Just a little bit of, tiniest bit of guidance. I don't think I need that though. Maybe I'll need one here. Me. I'll put one there. Yep. Tiniest bit of guidance. Not too much. Not too much. Let players make their own own journey. our own like adventure. This right here needs to be pathed properly though. Even though it sucks, I know I need to do it proper. There we go. Get rid of those few grass patches of grass. This right here. There we go. Good. Yeah, the grass just doesn't look good when you try to pathen, and it just does that, you know, that stuff. It doesn't look good. It does not look good. It's garbage. That's why I said the pathen stuff is garbage, because the grass just fucks up everything. Okay. Am I gonna call that finished? Am I gonna call this finished? Maybe one rock right there. Yep, let's put one rock right there. Murder! When you scream murder, when you hit people, you do more damage, by the way. Scientifically proven fact. The rock goes right here. Boom! Please don't float, dude. Can you please not float? Please don't float. Please don't make me do this. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Let's be real. Let's try to look at this and have it, you know, do the thing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do the thing. Never mind. It just doesn't do the thing. That's where it is, and that's where it's gonna be. I could spawn a cluster around it and try to make it cooler. Is it worth my time? I guess it is worth my time. Fuck balls, dude. God dang fuck balls. Yes, it is worth my time. Now that I look at this, the only problem is this thing is inside of it. Let's hope I break it on one hit. I broke the wrong thing on one hit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay. We will just redo that. We will just fucking redo that then. Understood. So let's just break all of these things. Let me mine this guy. There we go. Mined. Get mined, idiot. And then we will put the rock back in here. Right here. Should I put it closer? I'm not sure. Because I have no idea where I spawned it in the first place, so. Hopefully this goes through and doesn't like sit on top of these. It shouldn't. It shouldn't sit on top of those things. It should go through like down. Come on. It's thinking. It's like, should I go fall down? Should I acknowledge the existence of gravity or not? Maybe I should. And maybe I shouldn't. Yep, that doesn't get better, huh? That does not get better. But 'tis good enough for me. I have the thing that I wanted to have, which is this rock formation right here. And I think I will get rid of just like this bit right here. And the way to get rid of it is to build right here. And just try to clip it as much as possible. Just turn this bit. Boom! Also, could make this better. There's a lot of hit markers. But actually, I don't mind it. There we go. I do not mind those hit markers, because those hit markers are good. Yas, yas, yas. I can parkour up here. Let me eat some gosh darn food. Actually run out of good food here. Okay, another thing I can do. Another thing I can do. Again, just a little bit of trimming off this axis here. Closer. Yep. That thing as well. Super careful. Yep. That's hecking perfect, dude. Hecking perfect. Yep. Hi, what am I building? I am building a, well, it's a hill, right? It's a hill. I'm just adding some, you know, some accent to it, some rocks, some color, some depth, a little bit, because the textures in the game, they don't really like to be stretched this high, right? Like the textures for the cliff sides get really stupid looking. So I'm just trying to add like a little bit of rocks like this to the side, like this. You know, make it not look like shit. And the reason why I'm having these kind of rocks over here, because I want these. I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. Hold on. Because I want them to be more jagged. I don't want them to be round like this. I want them to be more jagged. So I have spawned in like big rocks like this, and then I have like chipped it away, so they turn into like jagged rocks like this. Okay, so it doesn't look like absolute garbage from the water. But this is the side I'm most interested in, because this is where you come in. I'll show you the other side. There's barely anything here. See? Because you don't really care about this side, because you don't see it. So don't waste your time when you don't have to. But that's what it looks like right now. And I'll show you the whole like walk around shit. So you come from here. This is the village. And, you know, a dock. So you have to like kind of like take this side path here and come here. There's a little bit of guidance I put here. Just a tiniest bit of guidance for players. And then this kind of like, because there's a wall right here, it turns people this way. So they naturally go this way. Whoop. A little bit of guidance again. A little bit of guidance. They come up here. And there's a shrine here. Okay? Supposed to be berries, but these are... It says mushrooms, but it's supposed to be berries of some kind, you know. Unfortunately, I don't have a basket of berries. I only have a... Please, my fucking mouse. I only have a... barrel of berries, and that wouldn't that wouldn't fit here, so I had to make it a basket of mushrooms, unfortunately. But this is a shrine. This is a shrine for one of the gods that we have, you know, going on in this playthrough. It's a storm nest. It's a nest of rocks built on a hill, steep hill that goes straight into the ocean. And this is for the god of the storms. This is their shrine. So people come here like sailors, They before they go into the waters, they come here, make the treacherous trek up the hill. You know, slippery hill. Come here, give a little offer, give a little prayer, and you know, go to their ships and take off and hope for good winds and no sea monsters, basically. Thor, no, fuck that guy. Fuck him. The old gods are the reason why we are in Valheim. This is Viking purgatory. We didn't get to go to the Valhalla. Instead, they put us into a purgatory called Valheim. So the old gods are the reason why we're here in the first place. So fuck them. So we have our own gods. We have started worshiping new gods. So this is a one of the community members have come up with this god. Actually, my mod Hook has come up with this god. This is the god of the seven storms, and they rule over every storm washing over the world. So it's a very, very powerful entity. Very powerful entity. So that's why I wanted to finish this shrine before I end this playthrough, because this is the finale of the season. So I wanted to finish this shrine because the god that we're talking about here is super strong, like extreme. God, dude, Hook wrote one hell of a god for us. Tokbish, thank you very much for the follow. I know follows don't matter a lot for the Twitch, but I heard that on the Kick side, follows are very important though. So thank you for that. That actually helps a lot. Dragon's power is wins. Oh yeah. Like I was thinking about maybe the dragon in the game. Motor. I think he's called Motor. Maybe that like dragon is actually a descendant of this god, or like one of his creations. Crimson. Welcome, Crimson. I hate working on the weekends. Yeah. I don't mind working on the weekends. I don't mind working ever. So you're making some kind of lore for your map? Yup. Big time. Big time. Mother? Oh, it's a she. Motor is a she? Did we look this up? I think we looked this up before. Was it a he or she? I don't know. Maybe it's a she. Maybe it's because there was some. Hold on, let me. There's some lore on the on my Discord. Let me just read through it real quick. Valheim, because we have actual lore like written out about all of this. Okay, here's about Motor. I thought there was something. A storm raged for a millennia, pushing against the walls of the mountains and slowly ground it away, and from the residue formed an egg made of purple and blue. When it cracked, it blew winds across the seas, and out came Motor, the frost dragon. So that's, apparently they are related. So Motor is the creation of this extremely powerful god. Like, let's be real. Hook went all out with that bitch. Ridiculously strong. Motor, mother of all drakes. There you go. So Motor is the creation of this god, and all the drakes are the creation of Motor. So a straight descendant of godhood, basically. By the way, Crimson, I let the fire go out again. I'm sorry. It is what it is, dude. The game is the playthrough is about to come to close, so it's fine. I'm sure the god doesn't mind that I let out the fire go again. There's not a lot of farming we have to do, so it's fine. It's fine. She's gonna be just cool with it, I'm sure. There will be no famine, no problems whatsoever. Anyways, yeah. So community members come up with like cool ideas, and I make cool ideas for gods, and I just make shrines for them, so we get to worship and gain their boons. That's what's up. So yeah, it's lore. It's lore. That's what it is. More soup. Good soup. There we go. But yeah. Do you play this game? Dobish, Tobish, Tokbish, Tokbish, Talkbish, Tokbish. I'm gonna call you Toki, okay? Tokbish is difficult to say. I'm gonna call you Toki. Are you cool with that? Hopefully. Because that's what you're gonna be called. And there's nothing you can do about it. Sucker. Dragon has eggs, so might be a she. Yep. Yep. I think that's what we can. That's what we. I think we checked earlier, and motor is a she. Which motor is a weird name for a she. Let's be real. That sounds like a he, definitely. Yeah, I do play the game, but I'm not in your level of play. You're good with it? Good. Yep, Toki. I like that, actually. I like that. I like that. Hold on. Let's see how it looks. Toki. There you go. But yeah, I'm gonna call this finished. I'm gonna call this finished. And this is the last project I actually had to finish. Do you like it, Crimson? We finished Hook's Shrine. Yeah, we finished Hook's Shrine. What do you think? I'm not here. Exactly. If there is a place, if there is a place, Crimson is definitely not there. So that's what it looks like right now. I put a little bit of guidance here. You know, I finished the bridge, so it guides the player that way. And I put a little bit of guidance here, so the player is like, okay, we gotta go up here. I get it. And here's the storm nest that I promised you guys. Put a little bit of basket there so people can leave there like, dude, these guys really need to get the fuck off my thing. Yep. That's the storm nest that I was talking about, like explaining how it works, but this is a proper storm's nest. You can look it up. You can look it up. It's a rock formation like this on a hill. Oh, bowed. Bowed Kaz. Yep. Yep. Sup, dude? Yeah, we're playing Valheim today. No Mountain Blade. That's gonna be on Tuesday. Yep, on Tuesday. It's gonna be Mountain Blade again. But yeah, it's Valheim, and this is gonna be the finale of this this playthrough. And all the ones are gonna go into my YouTube if you guys are interested. It's a lot of fucking hours to go through, and a lot of me just yammering and doing nothing. But put it on your second monitor, put it in the background if you want to go through it, and see how all of this stuff got done. I can actually give you guys a show you around a bit. Here's the docks. There you go. There's the docks. And this was a tiny little village I kind of restored. I didn't finish the restoration yet. And I'm not going to because, we're going to end here. So this just goes up to the house. Oh, there was another, there's two tiny villages. The game spawned them next to each other. And this as well. So I just restored the villages. The plan was to combine them, build more structures and combine them. But I just ran out of time. We come through this or under this oak tree, and here's the house in all of its glory. I do like this dude, Crimson. We did really good job with this. We did such a good job with this front here. Yep. And I built the smokestacks, by the way. Here's the smokestacks. And I put some vine growing on it because I had to find a place to put some vine clusters or put some red wine. So why can I not pick that? There we go. So it's here now, you know. There's the smokestack. I was playing Valheim on Ashlands. Yeah, Ashlands sucks balls. Fuck that place. Nope. So here's the house. We have a bulk storage here. Covered by a thing. The entrance to the below decks. Okay, this goes into basically the what is called basement. So this goes to the basement. This is the actual entrance here. So you go up. Here's the deck with lots of bells and whistles. We have a bar here. You can grab your drink. Okay. You can sit down here. You can watch the performances, you know. People sing, tell jokes, yada yada. You can grab a drink, chill. Here's the house. I'll give you the best possible view. There you go. Bedroom up here. There's all the, you know, crafting stuff. There's a kitchen, you know, portals, yada yada yada. Put them away so they don't make stupid fucking noises. Here's the smokestacks, or where the smokestacks go up here. Crafting, kilns, extra crafting. The portal that you know, this is the nameless portal. So that's the portal. Bunch of fucking... I did this basically yesterday. So the whole playthrough, I have been struggling with... I had all of these chests as like as wooden chests in this little corner here, and I've been struggling with my storage. And yesterday, at the end of the fucking playthrough, I make myself a proper storage. That's just how I do things, dude. I struggle through things, and then at the very end, when I don't need it, I build it. Because I gotta finish it, you know? I gotta finish. Here's the cold storage for all the food. You know? Food's here. Everything's in their proper place. And I'll show you the kitchen. So you go straight from the what is this called again? Basement to the kitchen. And here's all the bells and whistles you would ever need. Prepare table in the corner here. Yada yada yada. Proper storage finally. And then you come into this. This is my favorite thing about this entire thing. Are the barrels modded? Yes. It's Odin barrels. Odin barrels. I am very excited for 1.0. Yes. Yes. Very, very excited. It's going to be in September, I believe. 1.0 in September. So, I'm going to have a hiatus on the Valheim so that I'm nice and fresh for the 1.0. We're going to be playing Pal World, because Pal World 1.0 just came out, so we're going to be playing Pal World instead of Valheim Weekends. So Pal World is going to take the Valheim spot until 1.0 comes out on Valheim, and then we switch back and we fucking go again. You're terrible at building. So am I. It takes a lot of time. That's another shrine we have for another god, a harvest god. And that's another shrine. I made a sundial, so you can just come here and you know, take a knee. Take a knee. So all of these gods have different ways of like worship. For example, this god, it's a god of time. So your sacrifice is a time of your day. So you just come here and pray. That's it. That's the the gift you give to the god. You give it your time. And you know, it's an actual sundial. You can see the hand moving with the sun. So there's the chickens, the piggies, the fucking windmill thingy, and here's the harvest god thing. So you just sit here, give a little prayer, throw some seeds, maybe some herbs into the fire, you know, some nice smelling stuff, and then you smoke yourself, apparently. Yep. Very, very old god, by the way. Extremely old god. And powerful because of that. So, doesn't like anything extravagant, just a basic ass, something for people to sit on as they pray. Super simple. The only requirement is to keep the fire going, and I have failed at that twice now, so. Before when I let the fire go out, I just grabbed everything in the farm and just tossed it out. So we lost an entire crop yield because of my fuck up. But it is what it is. Sometimes you fuck up. Yep. And that's the house from the outside. That's the house. I'll go up here. Give you guys a better look. Do you have build ideas that for the... Oh, you mean deep north? Yes. Yes. I actually had a building idea for a mountain, but we never got to that point. I never got time to do that. But you know, I could put 1,000 more hours into this house alone. So you gotta draw the line somewhere, you know? And the reason, also the big reason why we're stopping this playthrough is because the save is corrupted now. I'm playing on the test version of the game, so currently they changed the way saving works in the test version because they're testing it. And currently, sometimes the save just corrupts, and they don't know why. What ends up happening is randomly the game just corrupts, or the save corrupts, and things start duplicating. Animals, props like these things, anything that spawns into the world, like on the ground, like dandelions, these start duplicating. So if I picked up this dandelion, there's going to be another dandelion right underneath it if it's corrupted. For example, this rock, there would be 2 rocks here. So things start duplicating infinitely. And once you have 2 of things, next time you load into the save, there's 4, and then there's 8, and then 16, and on it goes. And you can probably guess what happens when you have millions of rocks inside of each other. Well, the FPS goes to 0 basically. So now that the save is corrupted, I cannot reload this save anymore, or else things start just going. My FPS goes to 0 basically. So this world is dead now. So that's also a reason why I have to. This is the finale. We're scrapping this save. It's gone. It's gonna be gone. We're not reloading this save ever again. The moment I click exit, we're done. Major crash. Yep. It's gonna crash the game eventually. Otherwise, like obviously the FPS is gonna go to 0 first, and then it's gonna crash. But it becomes unplayable. So, and it's funny because this area is totally fine, but when I go to I have a prologue to the witch, and that's the place that's corrupted. There's 2 witches there currently. I can show you guys. There's 2 witches and 2 brooms. I'll show you guys. Maybe there's more now. I don't know. We'll see. I'll go check. Ash. There's the witch. Oh yeah, it's this save is done. My FPS has already dropped, by the way. My FPS is 42, 35. Can you see it? Can you see the difference? It's already dropping the FPS. So there's 2 brooms. No, there's 3. And there's more than one witch as well. Yeah, multiple witches inside of each other. Yep, and you can see it. If I break something, I'll show you guys real quick. If I break something here, there's gonna be another prop right underneath it. Look at this. Oh my god. I'll break this log. It's gone, but there's another log right there. And there's same with the trees. There's 2 trees inside of each other here. See? The tree broke. But there's another tree there. And that's just gonna keep going on and on and on until every time I reload, things are gonna duplicate. In this area. Until the FPS goes to 0. And it's already like going. It's already getting to the point where it's like super laggy. And I've only loaded this area twice. Yesterday and today. Only twice, and we're already like down to half FPS. Yep. And they don't know what causes it, by the way. The devs don't know. The devs have no clue what causes this bug. But they're gonna have to figure it out before, you know, the 1.0 hits. So they have a couple of months to figure it out. So, you know. Not great, but that's the price you pay for playing the test version of the game. You know, you take a risk, and you get to play with the latest shit. It is what it is. Actually, those are not seeds. Those are not seeds. Yep. But over here it's fine. I have full FPS over here. It's fine over here. Okay, so we can make a barrel of those vine berries. So let's put it right there. Boom. But yeah, this is now done. This save is now done, and again, it's on the YouTube if you care to watch how this all happened. I think I have every single episode over there. But this last was, I just wanted to finish off, do the finishing touches, specifically do the cliff down there, because Hook deserves it. Hook deserves getting his shit in the game. When 1.0 comes out, are you doing a new playthrough and skip Ashland? I would love to skip Ashland, but I don't think you can. They're gonna make it so that you have to go to the Ashland and then to the Deep North after. They have said that you can't skip. Like, sure you can skip it, but it's gonna it's linear progression. I don't think you can skip the Ashlands. What I'm gonna do, okay, is I'm gonna mod the Ashlands to not be garbage. Okay, if devs do not change anything, if Ashlands is gonna be the same as it is currently in 1.0, I'm modding the fuck out of it. I'm toning it way the fuck down to make it playable. Yeah, I'll just fucking mod it myself. Is that a mod for? I don't know if there's a mod for it already. If there isn't, I will fucking make it myself. 'Cause fuck that. I'm not gonna have my experience ruined by stupid fucking devs who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Even though everybody has told them that it's shit. Everybody has told the devs that this is garbage, please fix it. And they're like, fucking idiots. We have told the devs, your game sucks, please change it. Well, this game is awesome. Valheim is awesome. Ashland sucks dicks. Okay? And by the way, if you have one piece of content that sucks, change it. If the rest of your game is fucking awesome, why, like, come on. Like, seriously, the rest of your game is awesome. Why are you letting this one piece of garbage ruin the entire experience for the players? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Why would you do that? I just don't understand it, dude. Like, I'm convinced devs are retarded. I just... There is no other explanation. Okay, we have a path here now. Perfect. But yeah. So this is, like I said, like we're done here. We're done here. I'm putting like finishing touches like these. And once we're happy with everything, it's a good night sweet, Prince, for this playthrough. Yep. And I will never ever be opening this save ever again. Because I can't. Because the save is corrupted. It's just gonna get worse and worse and worse every single time I open this. And if I wanted to, so I already did this once, by the way. If you go watch the playthrough, I already rolled back once. So the file got corrupted, the save corrupted, and I rolled back like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And I'm not gonna do it again. My mic is being fucky. There we go. Yeah, please tell me when my mic fucks up like that, so I can fix it, because it's annoying. It's annoying when you guys have to listen to the crackly sound constantly. But yes, I do have building ideas for the Deep North, definitely. I'm just gonna take the building thing that I was supposed to build in the mountain and take it to the Deep North instead. I was gonna build a bathhouse. I was gonna build a bathhouse up in the mountains, like a little cottage and a bathhouse connected to it. Because then you got this. If you make a bathhouse, you get to build with stone, and I love stone. I love masonry in this game, and you don't get to do it enough. You just don't get to do it enough. So there's that. What else did you say? Oh, Crimson, you said looks good so far. Is this about the shrine down in the docks? Looks good so far. Well, it's done, dude. It's done. I'm glad it looks good so far, because it's fucking done. Yeah. I wanted to keep it super minimal, right? Like, make the storm nest with the rocks and just put a basket there so people can like leave their like gifts and shit, you know, sacrifices. But yeah, I have 1 more hour. What do I do with 1 more hour? What do I do? Because I have basically done everything. The only thing I haven't done is the garden. Because I can't really do it, because the mods that I need to do that don't really function in this one. Unfortunate. So I cannot do the garden and the farm. So those are kind of out of the question. But I'll be modding. If there is no mod to balance Ashlands, and if they don't do it themselves, if the devs decide that they don't want to do it, I'll do it myself. I'll balance that shit, tone it way down, because it's garbage. Currently, it's unplayable. I literally flew around. Like when I went to the Ashlands, I just flew around. I didn't play it legit, because it's unplayable. It is unplayable garbage. So. And I don't like doing that. It makes me feel bad when I fly in a game that you're not supposed to be able to fly in. That's cheating to me. And it makes me feel bad. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to feel bad. Feeling bad feels bad. So. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a lava lantern here. Or lava lamp. Doesn't give off heat for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. We could spend this 1 hour to build the... At least start building the maze's little thing over there into the forest. We could do that. We have 1 more hour to do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how far we get with it. We need to make a portal, though. We need to make a portal. So, let's do 4. Perfect. 40. Yep. And next weekend is gonna be, we're gonna be starting a new playthrough for... We're starting a new playthrough for, what's his face? Palworld 1.0. Which I am super duper excited for. Like, I'm hella excited for that. Okay, let's put a temporary portal here. And we're gonna call this maze. Yep. Now let's go over there and put a portal. For that shit, we need some wood. Thank you. I'll show you the place that I had in mind. Also, there's this little shrine over there that I should make for the harvest god, but it is not that important. I'm putting Mace over my own god here, because Mace is fucking cool. And Mace is hecking cool. Oh, look at that. We have a doggy in the forest. Here we go. Here we go. So, let's make this portal here-ish. Uh-huh. We need a crafting table. Let's actually put a crafting table in the middle. Put this here. Call it mace. Fuck this guy up. There we go. Let's put a box right here. So, what do we want to build? We want to build a stage for damn sure, because we want to have like this like a dancing thingy. So, let me go get a bunch of wood, and we'll see what happens. Are you ready to play next weekend, by the way, Crimson? Are we ready to start? You said you already installed it. But do you have like a time to go? Let's grab a bunch of fucking wood. Because this is the last episode of, or last stream of Valheim. So we are ready to go next. Let's just do this. Actually, why am I doing this? I could just make another fucking chest. Just make another goddamn chest. Come on. Put it down. Thank you. Put it down, flipping and reverse it. Okay, so let's take a guide here. Are we gonna have it built from here to there, or are we gonna have it built from? Because I think this is where we enter the thing. Yeah, that looks like entrance to me. Yeah, that looks like entrance. I won't be able to play next weekend, but after I will be able to. Okay. What do I do next weekend then? Maybe I'll just play fucking uh maybe I'll play backpack paddles. Yes. So let me try to envision this. We're gonna have stalls over here. There are gonna be stalls over here. So I think we start from this. Yep. And we want it to be like one height. Like that high. Yep. And then I want it to go like this. Maybe here a little bit more. And then it starts raiding, obviously. And then it goes over here. Like that. And now I need to make more crafting tables. So I have build privilege. Come on. Thank you. What's up, dude? Uh-huh. Can I please place this fucking crafting table? Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. And I want all of this to be just big fucking dancing area. Yep, stalls are gonna be here. And over here. Like on the outside of this little ring. I just gotta start putting down pieces, I think. Yep. But where do I start is the question. Do I just start from here? And start going? Can I just have it go straight? Hold on, let me take a look at this. No, I have to make like a little bit of bend here. Yep. It needs to be a little bit of a bend. Okay. That's fine. That's one corner right there. Boom. One corner, just... Only one corner. That's fine. So. I guess we'll start from there then. Can I put inside of it? I can put it inside of it. Good. Great. Lovely. Awesome. And let's do it this way. Right here. Or right here. Or right here. I think that's the end of it. And then oh, nope. I gotta go further. Gonna go a little bit further. Okay, that's fine. And we'll use these as anchors. So we can get stability. Use those as anchors. So turn it once. So we gotta actually go quite far with this. This line. And then we turn this way. And we look at that corner right there. And we do this. Boom. It breaks. Perfect. Is this fucking floating? Nope, it's connected. Good. I was about to lose my shit. Look at that goddamn corner. There we go. And I should be able to place these so it hooks into that thing that right there. Cool. So that's the dancing floor. Or at least the like the this area or this side of it. I could also make it so that no, 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 no. I want the stalls over here and over here. So I guess the band plays over here then. I guess that's where the band plays. I guess so. I guess so. So the question is, which way we do make the final thing? I could just do it like that. Yeah, I could just do it like this. Nope. Let's do auto. There we go. Just bring it out here. I have to cough. Hold on. It's kind of dumb of me to start a whole fucking, new project with 1 hour remaining of the playthrough. But at the same time, fucking get it done. Also, let's level this ground, shall we? Because then we also get to get rid of the goddamn grass, because it's garbage. Grass sucks. Yep, see? If only I had mods. There we go. Deny that. Good day, sir. Yep. I just don't want those grasses to like poke through the goddamn like floorboard. That would suck. Ah, my tummy hurts. God dang it. Stupid fucking tummy. Yes. And now do this as well. And try to have them join up. Hold on, is that right? No, there's no way that's right. That's right. Yep, that's not right. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Wait, what? Wait, it doesn't want to go in there? What is going on? What is going on here? They definitely should be clipping inside of each other. No problem. Okay, that's a problem that I will have to deal with eventually. But for now, we'll just do this. Yep, that part there is a problem. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. Once I finish this entire thingamajig here. And I'm gonna have to probably put some support right here, because otherwise it's just gonna start falling apart. Most likely. Can I just... No, I can't look at the ground. We'll see in just a second where it starts falling apart. Because it will. Okay. So, support here. Understood. Actually, maybe I can do... Maybe I can do this kind of support. And then do this, this. Put the support here. Up until this rock. And this rock is gonna apply stability to the whole thing. Except these are wrong way around. Obviously they are wrong way around. Why wouldn't they be? There we go. My hammer broke. God dang it. Let's go refresh everything as well. I have 40 minutes to build this. Ain't happening, but I will try to get as much done as I can. It's better than doing nothing for 40 minutes. Okay, good. Let's go up here. Let's take a nap. Ooh. But yeah, I could rant about Ashlands all day long, by the way. That's what I did when I actually were in the Ashlands. I just constantly complain about it. Like a little bitch. Just constant whining. Because that's just how bad it is, dude. Like, even Mistland sucks balls. Even Mistland already sucks balls, and when you go to the Ashlands, it just gets literally unplayable. Like, you just... Nothing you can do. And I know there's some Ashlands apologizers out there. I know there is. Like, absolutely. But, you know. Okay, so. How do I deal with this? I guess I deal with this like so. It would be really good if I could like see what I'm doing. But I guess that works. Yes. Yeah, seeing things is really good. Like I have noticed that seeing things makes you, you know, much more perceptive to things being seen. Exactly. And we can leave these supports underneath the floorboard here. Like we don't need to worry about that shit existing. I cannot put this there, so it's gonna be have to be a corner like that, like a tiny thing. And same here, I think. There we go. You don't say. Yeah. What's the Nicolas Cage? Frickin' Nicolas Cage. Oh no! Motherfucking grass poking out. Oh, I hate grass. It's so fucking shit. Fuck you, grass. Fuck you. Stupid fucking thing. Yeah, now it's uneven. The beneath is uneven, unfortunately. But this is a fast and fast and dirty work. Okay. Quick and filthy. You just make it happen, and then it's boom, it's done. Okay, that's the dance floor. Now here's the question: are we gonna have this entire side just like this? Is that what we're gonna have? Just do this the entire way around. Set it and forget it. Is this what we're gonna have, Crimson? Let's make it a little bit prettier, okay? Just a tiny little bit prettier. Let's try to hit this fucking thing. There we go. This might actually be impossible to hit. Let's see. Never mind. I'm perfect. Yep. Just do that, and then we're gonna do a rim or a thing over here. Let's finish this up first. Oh, look at that piece of candy. Up against this. Let's get my fat head out of the way so I can actually place that. Yes, and then we put a rim on these sides so it doesn't look like garbage. And we look at the end of that and put that there. And same here. Well, it's not perfect, but it's honest work. So let's do a compromise. Boom. That's garbage. That's like actual garbage. Okay, we're gonna have to do this manually, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to do this and this. And then we're gonna have to look at this and be like, put it there. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at that and put it there. There we go. That's good. Call it good. That's the dance floor. Okay. And then we will put... Now we need the big poles. The big poles. Let's go grab some core wood. And also we need some thistle. We need some dandelion. What the fuck is going on outside? Okay, never mind. Problem solved, I guess. Thistle up here. Let's grab one stack of those. A little bit of those. So that we can build these bad boys. So we need fine wood and we need core wood. We need both. We don't have a lot of fine wood, I'll be real. We're gonna have to scavenge around in the forest. Because there should be still some in the forest here. Let's see. Let's put in the big boy pillars though first. And I want these to be standing like, you know what I mean? Like from the ground up. From the ground up, like that. But I do want them to be part of the grid. So, in order to achieve that, I'm gonna have to do a thingamajig here. No, bottom. There we go. Actually, should I do this? Maybe I should do that, actually. Bottom. And then I look at this. Oh, shit. Okay, I can make this work. Nope. I can make this work, okay? Yes. So, can I really not put this inside of it? Oh my god, that's so ass. I think this is what I gotta do. Yeah. And then I can pull from that, like, over here. And then I can have this thing top and bottom. Yes. And I can also remove... What the fuck? Well, it's inside there now. Nothing we can do about it. Well, there's something I can do about it, but I'm just not going to. Also, what I could do... Here's what I could do. Let's grab this level here. To both ways, actually. Let's grab it to both ways. And let's make this... No, that makes no sense. Yeah, that makes no sense. Let's actually try to do this. Wait, what? Is this the same fucking... I guess this is the same. Yeah. Okay, well, congratulations me for being a fucking retard. Yep. Congratulations, you're an idiot. Let's do that. So we can actually just do this then. Huh. Okay. Because I don't like that seam in the middle of this pole, you know? Now, does this get in between these things? Okay. So we can do... Hold up. Hold up. I got this. Hold up. Yep, it's perfect. So we do that. And then we do 2, 2, and 1. Okay, so this has to be closer. This has to be like here. Dude, why does that go... Why does that go through? Why is it not perfect? Fucking devs, fuck you. I hate you so much. Why do you make shit games? Why do you make me suffer so? It's fine. Also, why did I not leave my my wood behind before I came here? It's fine. Yes, break! That's exactly what I need you to do. Okay, do not go into the water. That is not what I want you to do. Stop doing damage to me. Not cool. Super not cool. Come on, dude. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, now I have to toss some wood away. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to mark this so I find it. Because it's in the middle of a fucking forest. Stage. In the middle of a goddamn forest. I have no idea where it is. So, let's assume these exist on top of each other. Why does it not? Oh my. Fuck you. Why do you do that? It's so stupid. Oh, there you go. Yep. This is what we're gonna do. Just like in the other place. Of mazes. Oh no. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yep. It's not perfect. Because for some reason they made it so that it's not perfect. But hey, you know what? Yep. Exactly. Here, we need to do 1, and 2, and 2, and 2, and then we go 2, and then we go, I guess we go 1 here. Yep. And are we gonna run out of stuff? I'm pretty sure we're gonna run out of stuff, but we'll do as much as we can. How about you? Fuck off. Once you get to the groove, this is, you know, pretty fast. Okay, and then you go 1 to the side. It doesn't fucking work. Okay, we're gonna have to forget about that one. Forget about that one. Actually, no. Nope. That is exactly where you do not want that. Oh, shit. It needs to be here. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Okay. Let me try this again. So we do 2 here. Then we do 2, 2, 2, and 2. There we go. And we do boom. 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 I'm gonna stop saying that. And it didn't work here, right? Oh, it did work here. Perfect. Absolute perfection. And here. There we go. Fairy lights acquired. And then we just need to look at this thing. Like right underneath that thing. On this side. Right underneath it. Right there. I don't have any more firewood. I don't have time to go around fucking grabbing firewood. I need to build. I have 20 more minutes. 20 more seconds. 20 more minutes. Shit. Oh. I like how you just hear like my wolves hunting in the forest. Like I said, they will slowly spread out into the forest and like take over the ecosystem and keep breeding. Keep the forest nice and clean of all the stupid fucking losers running around. You don't say. There he is. Ooh. There's a lot of fine wood in here. There's some things over there. Whatever. Give me this oak. Did I get acorns? I get acorns. Not that it matters. Anything that I gain here doesn't matter. But yeah, like Bowd was saying, that he sucks at building. So do I. You said that my building is good. No, it's not. I am nowhere near when it comes to good building. Like, there's some crazy motherfuckers that are building some crazy shit. I can barely make windows. So, you know. I can barely make windows. Yes. Look at it. It's already super pretty. And I haven't even put in the cool things yet. Once I light it up. Also, I just realized I might have fucked up. I most definitely fucked up with that. I just realized. Shit. Oh, I hate fucking up. Because when I fuck up, I gotta fix it. Or else there's gonna be problems. There's people outside fighting. Yep, they're aggroing to my, I think they're aggroing to my piggies. And that's bad, because they destroy the thing and then the piggies get let go. Or get out. Okay, so not where I wanted to go. Day 325. By the way. Yeah, let's just get out of there. Let's just get out of that goddamn hellhole. Let's not talk to those guys. Yep, this is where I wanted to go. Also, I need to grab some stuff from here. Just enough that we have enough. Go! Go, 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 go! I can also, if I really need it, I can also grab some fine wood from the portals. Like, if I really need it, I can do that. Okay, so start from here. And you look at the bottom of that. Just underneath it. Just underneath it. Right. Oh, fuck. It moved just as I clicked. Oh my god. What the hell? Just as I was about to click, it fucking moved. God damn it, these stupid fucking... The hitboxes for this are so dumb. Oh my god. Calm down. Thank you. Yeah, this is what I meant when I said I might have fucked up. The logs are in a weird orientation. So putting lights on them might be just impossible to do. Unfortunately. Let's go actually see it right now, because I might have to just, you know, break it all. Fuck you. So we need bronze. Are we gonna put up sconces, or are we gonna put up torches? Which one is better? I mean, lanterns would be coolest, but also, I'm just saying. Then we also have these. And we have bonfire. We do have a bonfire, that is true. And we have iron pits. Do we go buy as many iron pits as I can? I think I will do that. So we're gonna spend all of our money to buy some iron pits, because those might be pretty cool over there, specifically. So let's just spend all this money. It's Hildur, right? Hildur. Which Hildur? There you are. Let's go see if things have duplicated over here. Yup. Well, shit. That sucks. Iron pits, a bunch of them. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. I think that's enough. Okay, yep. This save is completely corrupted. Everything starts duplicating now. Not just the witch area. Everything. Okay, cool. Awesome. Hecking love that for myself. Uh-huh. Okay, so we have the pits. We have the pits if we need to. And then we can put up some wisp lights. Standing braziers. No, those are too cool. Blue standing braziers. You know, those are too cool, like I said. Yeah, it's gonna be wisp lights and those pits. Wisp lights and those. So let's grab a bunch of wisps and all the Yggdrasil we have. Well, not all of it, some of it. And let's go light this bitch up. Let's go light this bitch up. So. Let's put one on each of these. Like so. One over here as well. Yes. And then we can put... actually, we could even put this inside of it, inside of those if we want to. But I think what I want to do is I want to have a light on every other of these. Like so. And then one over here. Yep. And then we do the thing. And then we do the thing. You know what I mean? And these are just here to like hold the stage, so to speak. Okay. Do I put it on every single one of them? Do I put it on all of them? Or do I put them like this instead? What do we think? What do we think? And the problem is if I put them on every single one, this is going to be a fucky one. Because there's no way to have a one of these like in a reasonable, it's going to be like this. So we would have to do this. Like double it up, basically. Like that. You like it the way it is? Yep. Yeah, me too. That's why I made it, because that would be a fucky one. I think I'll do double here, though. I think I'll double these. And if it's too close to the brazier, I'll just move the fucking brazier, dude. It's fine. I don't want it to get all fucky. There we go. That's how it is currently. So you come here. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. It takes a little bit of room out of the the dancing floor, but that's fine. That's fine. You need to have some. It kind of also makes it so that people don't like fill the dancing floor all the way to the brim. It like kind of like forces them to stay inside this area. Which, if you have been to dances, it's a fucking pain in the ass to get around. So it's really nice if you have actual room to move around in the sides, and people don't just fill up the whole fucking place, like from wall to wall, because they will. They will. Those fuckers don't give a shit. They're like, oh, I'm dancing. Look at me. I'm dancing. Stupid bitches. Okay, done. Let's put a rim down here. That's not right. There we go. That's much better. Am I gonna burn if I jump on top of that? I'm pretty sure I will. Pretty sure I will burn. And I don't want to burn, so let's not do that. So 2 and 2. 1, 2. So this is the way I gotta do it. Yep. I put them away. Yes. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. That sucks. Still, what the fuck? Oh, it's because of these. Yeah. That makes sense. Turns out, metal weighs a ton. I know, crazy. You don't say. Yes. Okay, I gotta start from that side if I want to do that. So let's do that. Gotta start from this side. Boom. Boom. And then I can just look at this and go boom. Yay, perfect. And then I have to look just below that. And look at, there we go. Just below that. And just below that. There we go. Once you get a hang of it, it gets much easier. And do I put a light here? Yes, because I just said I need those motherfuckers to move the fuck away from the sides. So we will do exactly that. There we go. Cool. Also, it makes it so they stay away from the fires, because they don't know where the fuck they're going while they're dancing. Stupid bitches. Yeah, this side, I kind of want to have a stage here, but I don't have time to build it. I only have 3 more minutes. I think that's it. I think that's all I can do. I'll just build a little bit of like a wall here. That's gonna like represent the stage, you know? Like it would go right here. Right about here is where it would go. Like so. It's unfortunate that we don't have time to do this. Very, very unfortunate indeed. And I will put a thing right here to trim it up. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. Yep. And then you just have a rim here and build a stage on the, like, on that side. But, like I said, no time. This will have to do. So imagine I had time, I would just build the stage on that side. There we go. And I would put some stalls here so they can grab some food, grab some drinks, and also over there. And then I would make a little path, you know, make a little path like going down here into the village here, like over there. Over there. Into that village. Just go down here. Like so. And then the villagers would have to like make a little like a track up the hill into the forest. Macy's pleased with your efforts? Well, I hope so, because she's pretty fucking dope. I really hope so. I mean, there's a bunch of pretty lights, you know. Bunch of fire. I could also put like, if I had time, I could put like, actually these curtains would probably work really well in some areas. Like maybe here. No, it doesn't reach. Oh, never mind. It does reach. You know, put it right there. Some decorations. You know, banners. Put them up. Also, because you know, these are wrongly rotated, I cannot put it on this side. I would have to put it on this side. See? I rotated them wrongly, and now they're fucked. So, I would have to tear them down, put them all back up. That would take another fucking half an hour. But yeah, that's it. I don't think that's a bad place to end it. This is actually a really nice view here. That's the view of the end of this season. Okay? If I can get on top of this fucking thing. There we go. That's the end of the season 1. I'll zoom in a little bit. There you go. And we'll end it there. And I will thank everybody for being here for the whole season. And Valheim is very near and dear to my heart. And it makes me super happy that people watch these videos. And I'll be doing more of this later. We're going to be doing Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, Season 5, and so on, until the death claims me. Okay? Or I get bored of Valheim for some fucking reason. Maybe they make Valheim 2. I don't know. But yeah. That's it from me. It's been 5 hours. Season finale. Done. A little bit anticlimactic. Just starting another project, as always. Running out of time. It is what it is. The save got corrupted, so we cannot continue this anymore. So it's kind of a perfect timing. Let's be real. But we will say goodbye to this world. It will never be loaded up again. It's been fun. I have enjoyed it thoroughly, and I have also enjoyed everybody for being here. Everybody's presence, people stopping by, having fun. Dude, it's so much fun to stream. I don't understand why people see this as work. I mean, I understand why people see this as work, but I don't understand why people don't enjoy it to the point where they're just, yes, I get to stream. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hopefully I never get to that point, and I can just keep going and doing this for you guys. But yeah, I'm going to do some shout-outs here real quick. I'll save, even though I will never, ever load this up again. Hook was here from the very beginning. Also, Sakke, thank you, brother. Thank you for showing up, talking some shit, talking about movies and shit. Grim, just as always, the old man knows where to be. Zuzu coming back for the feet pics. You didn't get them this time, buddy, but there's a lot of that shit on my YouTube channel. Go check it out. I don't actually mean to plug my YouTube, but since we're at the end of the season, I'm like, that's the only way you can enjoy this stuff is by going there and, going through the VODs. There's a lot of it, dude. A lot of the VOD, but, if you want it, it's there. That's it. Bowed coming in, talking about shit about Ashlands. I appreciate it. That is much appreciated. And also there's people on the kick side. Let me check real quick. Yep, Toki coming in. We have a new friend. I much enjoy that. Especially people on the kick. Keeping it more lively over there. I appreciate that greatly. But yeah. That's it from me, and that's it from Valheim Season 1. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Means a lot to me. And I'm going to click here and go here, and I'm just going to say bye-bye.